Come on, now I'm just trying to get my computer to stop having a stroke.
Oh.
Hello. I know how to handle it.
Oh, snap.
Was it?
That wasn't the turn order.
She does it every now and again. She shouldn't be there right now. She's back at home.
And she's elite.
Oh no.
She's always been elite.
Fair.
Her stats are different.
At
now,
least
though.
she's free. I'd be a little worried if there was a turn order with now.
When I default add her, she is unfriendly.
Jumping ambushes us.
So I've been struggling to get my computer working for the last 10 minutes.
No problem.
Have you tried bribing it with chocolates and cigarettes?
Just cigarettes.
I ate all the chocolate and I quit smoking. I quit smoking. So
Oh,
And I ate all the cigarettes.
that's where I
Ate
thought
all
that
the
was going.
Smoked all the chocolate, ate all the cigarettes.
Smoke.
Chocolate.
I mean, I don't know, like, put a good maple smoke on a chocolate. I think that could be good.
Smoked chocolate.
Soak leaves in chocolate and then coat them in chocolate and then dip them in chocolate and then smoke it.
So I am a frat boy in my core and heart. And yeah.
Smoked chocolate just sounds like a bougie s'more.
Yeah.
We're like,
Bore.
can't have carbs. We got to get rid of the graham crackers. We smoke our chocolate.
No, you
I
just
know,
make
just one
graham
of the
crackers out of
best.
cauliflower.
And chocolate out of cauliflower.
No, you have to have
Cauliflower out of
the smoked chocolate with flakes of gold leafing on it. Costs $1,000 for a small square.
I don't
The funny
understand
thing is,
the point of
that
leaf.
gold leaf stuff, if you actually just buy the gold leaf itself, it's not that expensive.
But even then, like, what's the point?
Aesthetics.
Just to look pretty and charge more.
Debatable health benefits, but I don't buy into that.
God, no.
Might make you more conductive.
I mean, at that point, go for platinum.
Yeah.
I don't know if platinum's more. Is platinum more conductive than gold?
Yeah.
Good to
I
know.
believe it is.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's why for a power supply, it's platinum is the highest.
Oh. I thought it was a status thing. That makes sense.
I know it's heat.
If it's platinum plated, then it's
Platinum plated power supply.
Damn.
We put it in, we put it out.
in my crystal see-through case, so you can see my platinum power supply.
Made of Nippon steel.
Ooh. Non-con steel.
The RBG is just actively glowing isotopes.
Only causes cancer within 4 inches.
All the RGB are actually just gemstones with lights coming through them.
But if you're wealthy enough to own the computer, you're wealthy enough to get the cancer treatment.
Yeah.
True. Rather than use an uninterrupted power supply, I just have a servant that just uses a hand crank non-stop when I'm on the computer.
So a giant hamster wheel someone's running.
Yeah.
The guy in the crank is just massive, buff one arm. The guy in the hamster wheel, just Usain Bolt looks at him in fear.
No way. The guy in the hand crank would be that guy from Winter Garden. And it would also pay.
Yes. Yes.
I figured you'd appreciate that.
So many marbles.
So many marbles.
So apparently,
the
he
marbles over the marbles.
apparently he figured out how to get a consistent outcome. Like if he's cranking above the top needed speed.
Jesus. I love that trial and error math nerd. That guy is crazy.
Oh, dude. And it's all like wood. The fact that he like the homie just got wood. There's like lines on it and stuff. Like.
Literally, like, I gotta hand mold this PVC pipe. So, okay, well, hand mold this acrylic. Alright, sure, why not? I'll just bend it, try not to mess it up. Okay. There's a couple ways, I'll figure it out. So good.
I was already a fan of Ruth Goldberg machines. You turn that into an instrument and I'm immediately enthralled.
Hell yeah. I got made a wall grommet breakfast machine recently. It's awesome.
Nice.
I did see that.
I regularly show people the wake up machine from the Casper movie who are unenlightened.
Incredible.
I mean, why not the breakfast machine from Pee-wee's Playhouse? Or Big Adventure, I guess, rather, but...
Also good, but for me, the childhood memory has always been the wake up machine. That movie is also incredible, and I'll fight someone on that.
Yeah.
Hey, everyone, go over. Being a Honey, I Shrunk the Kids.
If anyone asks why,
I'll go for it.
if anyone asks why 90s, like you end up with all these 90s engineering like enthused individuals, there's a good number of examples.
Yeah.
Not to mention the
Incredible
entire...
Machine was
the entirety of the Incredible Machine games, yeah.
Fuck yeah. God, those were so good.
They're still good.
All right.
Yeah.
Still get the full pack on GOG.
That's amazing.
It has been a minute. What's it called? I know we will probably not play next week because you'll be out of town, correct, Ryan?
Yeah, I'll be out of town.
Yeah, you're on vacation. I've known about that for a month plus now, so no big deal there. Also, I think it's like the first weekend of July. A number of us will be unavailable as per AX. So I'll make that more specific as the date gets closer. Aside that, we should be playing every other weekend, every other Monday. Yeah.
Yeah.
But would anyone like to do the recap? It has been a considerable amount of time.
I can do it.
Well, hot damn. No hesitation.
So we finally made it back to it's not Sagarok, right? The place we're in is
Technicality.
yeah, we're in like Sagarot's the bigger place, but we're in whatchamacallit.
Kovlar, which is a district of
there you go.
Sagarok.
So yeah, we've basically kind of been going around and checking in with everybody, figuring out what's been happening since we've been gone. Chisel Rock is dead, like we assumed he would be, from a poison dart, which came from that human chick that can go invisible, and her poison. Danesh stayed back at the keep with the twins. We use some of Chisel Rock's ashes. Unmate did for like a ritual to commune. Where he just kind of tried to double down that his intent was to try and better the city, but things got out of hand. And also the Triad has the anti-magic rune, which we assumed that they did. We still just don't know specifically who, but we can guess. We should be able to clear the last remaining bits of the blockage in the tunnel to get to their little hideout thing underground where Lorelei was for a little bit, in the City of the Dead. And we did some shopping for lots of potions and antidotes and stuff. We were visited by leader of the Pathfinder Society?
A individual from the Pathfinder Society, not the leader.
I don't have a name for them. I don't think they said their name, and Lorelei's never met them, so.
Oh, you met them now?
Met them, I still don't have their name. So she personally has like a coin for when they're done. He's done reading some of her notes and stuff from her notebook and returns it. Exchanged other other things for items that he could offer. And then the regents gifted us a crystal orb with some mist inside, an old arcane magic, like prototype magic.
Yeah,
where their current runes and spellwork came from originally. So we have that. But yeah, we're definitely. I think we've been awake and running around and doing stuff for a while. But yeah, just trying to tie up all the loose ends so that tomorrow we can finish the excavation and go in there. Wanted to, at least Olara wanted to check out the farmlands just to check for further tampering and whatnot there. And yeah, that's what I have. I know.
Badass.
No, that was thorough. And for the time and the fact that you jumped on it, I will award you 3 hero points.
3?
Fuck yeah.
3! Yeah!
3?
Such enthusiasm. I was excited, and it was so thorough.
3?
Yep.
Oh,
I sent her all that info. That was me.
Dang, well, you get,
yeah, he was speaking
at
again.
hero points.
Had an earpiece in. He was just telling me what to say.
No, that was a good recap.
No.
Yeah, I was about to have to pull teeth for this one. No teeth pulling was necessary.
Never doubt my obsession for
That's
TTRPGs.
I will. Because it will be funnier that way.
The cynicism creeps higher in Moira.
A special interest, not an obsession, I swear.
Especially interested obsession.
It's a very special obsession.
Well, with all that, you have just got done learning about, what's it called? Chisel Walks of Death. You guys are back in the town. What are you to do? The town is yours.
I believe we are.
Alright, you want it?
Shit, we
Sell
got
it.
2 towns?
We sell it off, yeah. 3 billion gold.
Sell it to the dwarves. The dwarves look very
These,
confused.
buyers from the east who want to interested in stream this.
Yeah, we're a Nirmathian prince looking to transport our fortune, and we need someone to be the intermediary.
Oh god.
But I believe we have done all of our preparatory prepping to prepare for providing predominant execution of everything in that hole.
Oh, I was hoping for more peas.
I couldn't.
You're
figure it
literally
out.
doing pretty solid there. I Says perfection is peerless. But my prized person, passionate, persuasion.
Was perilously promiscuous.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, yeah. What would you guys like to do?
Okay.
We didn't want
I
to move
know
anywhere alone.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead. Yeah.
So, yeah, whatever everyone else needs to do first, and then just like right before bed, I wanted to take a look at and check on the food supply, the farmlands. Make sure everything's okay over there.
Alright.
The body had
You know
already
what?
been disposed of, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
We took some of the ashes and returned the rest.
We did an automatic writing ritual. And they was shining on that one.
I
Yeah.
use all the ashes for that little bit of ink.
Hyper condensed.
Actually, for the sake of keeping rules steady, Duran would like to sell off some of his items because his weight is being a bit excessive at the moment.
Yeah.
Wood realizes he is still carrying around a purple worm stinger. He will attempt to sell that with John.
And
I've just been casually carrying around this 3 bulk purple worm stinger with me.
as you do.
I didn't even notice it was there.
Yeah, and if someone could just show me how to put that +5 fire rune on my armor that I got. In Fantasy Grounds, I don't know how to add it.
Let me see. I don't think so. Adding property runes to like the items is kind of janky. What I would recommend is on your main page of your character sheet under hit points, like it'll show like the very bottom on your main page. Defenses, HP, defenses, and notes. If you put in fire 5, capital fire, base 5, that will actually give you that 5 fire resist.
So it's capital fire and just 5, and that's it.
Is it under hit points?
Space 5.
Oh,
You said it's under hit points? Put that stuff in?
it's
Yeah, on the very front page where it says HP/defense notes.
I was just
Adding
making
it in there.
a spell and casting it on myself.
Oh yeah, you could just add your defenses in there, and comma add to the next one, comma add the next one. Yeah, that's what I jacked in early on in my in gaining my resistances.
Okay.
And the other thing would be transferring my fortification rune from my half plate to my full plate.
Got 2 half plates just to make a whole plate.
I've got a plate. I've got a whole plate and a half.
Oh shit.
Two
Whole plate of what?
plates.
Is it shrimp?
Well, what's it called? Who are you going to get your runes moved for? The runes you're on, and where are you taking this giant stinger? And you also want to just sell things, you said, right, John?
Yeah.
All right.
So I'll just be hanging out with Sharon, and wherever he goes, I'll try and off the stinger.
I do know we just recently talked to and got my rapier and whip handed on over and made deals with, what was it, the magic guy. We could go back to our magic district area and take care of all that. That's, I think, generally a solid place for us to unload our goods.
If he's gonna go do his plate armor, then either he's gonna find if it's an armor or a magic guy. Either one would probably have some interest.
Yeah. Well, actually, shit. One, oh man, it has been a month. Was it Hammer Song or the Magic Guy I talked to? I think it was the Magic Guy.
The Archmage,
Page.
the Archmage and Alruven.
Yeah. I'm gonna commit to
Yeah, I think like that.
correct. Exactly like that. Yeah.
Hmm. I mean, talking around, asking, they would suggest going to the Amber Guild will probably be your best bet for getting things done with shifting runes and whatnot. Yeah, and armor and weapons.
Yorp.
Okay, then we're talking about Hammer Song.
Yeah.
Okay.
Kelda Halrig.
Mm-hmm.
Hammer Song is the guard captain.
Oh, right.
Yorp.
Oh yeah, one of the things was, were we gonna go over to the Anvilers and do a little more thorough investigation there about the weapons? About how they were getting transported.
Yeah, we were trying to investigate. That sounded like a good idea. I
I-
do remember. It was the Pathfinder guy.
What's it called? I think you guys had basically said you'd gotten as far as you wanted with the lead you had so far, and we're planning on wrapping things up and heading through the break the next day.
And they said that they have it ready. That they haven't. They just need like a couple hours or something to get through the last little bit, and they're waiting for us.
Correct.
Yorp.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. We just clear the last little bit and go through tomorrow.
Yeah. What's it called? If you wish to dig around and learn more, you'll let me the rest of today, but I think you guys had mostly put a tack in those quests.
I think so too. If I were, I think we took care of all our tasks. So yeah.
You guys, as far as you guys were intending to go with them.
Okay.
So, because I had kind of a setup for the conclusion of it, which I ended up running through when you guys said we were pretty much done with them. So, and that's where the orb came from.
Consulting deal.
So if anyone wants to go just check out the fields and stuff before we head to bed.
I'll go with. I'll go with.
Yeah, I'll follow along.
Go real quick, getting to Jiron and them. Jiron, what are you trying to peddle?
So my old half plate,
Okay.
without the fortification rune, so it'd be just the resilient rune and the plate itself. Unless, did we transfer my resilient to somebody? My resilient one, anyway. I don't think we did. That might actually be a better option, is to give that rune to.
Does anyone not have resiliency on their armor?
I have it now.
Yeah, because I have a spare resilient rune. Gold 1.
I'm good.
I just
Personally.
have it written down as magic armor +1. I'm guessing that's resilient.
No.
It is not necessarily, no.
No.
The resilient gives you +1 to all your saves.
Would you like this resilient rune?
I need to make sure that I don't have that real quick.
No worries.
I do not have that, so yes, I will take it.
Sweet, have this resiliency rune. So it'll just be +1 magic for or half plate. That's all.
Yeah,
it's
it needs to be transferred, which is the thing, but you're going to a vendor, so...
Exactly, yeah, so we'll be taking those off.
Let's see. Well, with that, Kelda says she can do the labor of pulling the rune from the one piece of equipment and viewing it in Unmei's. What's it called? And she will take the basic +1 armor rune remainder as payment for such. If that's okay with you.
Yeah, no, that's plenty worth it. So that also means I don't have to worry about all the logistics of gold transferring.
Correct. And then what else are you trying to sell?
Let's see. Well, I need that to be gone. There was, I believe, yeah, because I got the composite longbow. So getting rid of my short bow.
Any magic to it?
Nope, it's a baby short bow.
Oh god.
It's like silver essentially.
Yeah. Well, since you were
It's just a little guy.
I'll just start thinking. So you have a short bow to get rid of. I'm sorry, start adding up, which will give you. What else?
Let's see. Those are most all the heavy things that I have. Oh, I still have the teeth of the worm. I don't know if that was worth anything, but
Oh, from the purple worm?
yeah.
Alright. I know Flynn has the stinger.
The stinger's gonna obviously be more valuable. I just wasn't sure if the teeth were. I just had that anyway. And then, actually, I think that might be it. Oh wait, oh yeah, and then these I have, unless somebody has a crossbow, I have 12 giant scorpion venom bolts.
Alright, let me see.
Yeah, we got them at some point, and I was like,
Yeah.
nobody has a crossbow, so.
So poison is generally taboo in the town, but she'll still put it off, and she can find someone to offload it.
Yeah, I mean, unless we have somebody who's using a crossbow actively.
I'd probably be better off throwing the bolts at things as opposed to shooting them.
Do you just want my bolts?
I use a composite bow.
No, maybe at some point I'll invest some throwing thing. Or...
Gotcha. Yeah, so then we'll just sell these off.
Alright. Anything else?
No, I think that would be it. Yeah, that should be it.
No one else needs to offload anything else? While the party's here?
Nope.
Nope.
Alright. It'll take a day to get the runes moved, so she'll need your armor and Unmei's armor. Or clothing, whatever, you pass his armor.
Ease.
The teeth ain't worth much, and the sting is kind of an exotic material, but she thinks she can make use of it. For the whole bundle, she will give you 172 gold plus to do the rune transference.
Yeah, sounds good.
Alright.
I gotta calculate all the new value of my rapier after I get it back.
So I can just add that to the party sheet, unless you want me to add to your personal sheet, Ryan?
What is that? The
172, you got it taken care of?
yeah, I'll add it on.
Alright, cool. Ooh. I also realized that I kind of highballed the value of the purple worm venom when I, not that it super matters at this point, but I realized it would have been worth less because it would have been basically the sell price for the end poison is the end use, which is after going through the alchemical process of preserving it and making it. So it really would have been only half that value. So I kind of just doubled it. But oh well, DM error in player favor.
There it
We
is.
really on DM stuff anyway.
Yeah, works out.
We sold into a surplus market. It was undervalued at the time.
Mm-hmm.
Or overvalued. Sorry, overvalued at the time.
But all right, so that's handled. Let's see, and who said they were going to the farm? I know it was Lorelei,
I will go.
Grit,
As well as I.
and all right, cool. I have 3 and 3. That works out.
Take this way.
All right. So you head down into the farm burrow.
Brings back memories.
It does.
Never actually got to go all the way.
What's it called? Well, as you guys go in, you guys get the feeling this area of Kovar, unlike the rest of it, which seems, ancient and dwarven made, is somewhat newer in its design and a bit more shady, not shady, but like loose in its construction, shambled in its construction. The dwarves you see here are obviously far less well off than the rest of the city. As you guys have at least gone through the, the poor area to the cross of it, you know that this is generally the slums of Kovlar. And there are fields of mushrooms growing. What would a lot of you like to do? There is a number of dwarves tending each of the numerous mushroom fields.
I want to look over them, check for any signs of tampering, any areas where they're not doing as well, any signs that kind of similar to how the spawning areas were hit to kill off the crabs. So any of that going on in the food supply, and then seeing also if ingredients were gathered here for some of the stuff that we've figured out from that alchemist and the poisons that she was making, to continue to help with an antidote thing in case they encounter more of it.
Makes sense. It'll be a nature check. It'll take some time, as these are, sprawling fields. I know Grit's good at nature. I know you're good at nature. Moira, what are you doing?
I am okay at nature. I'm trained.
Well, hot damn. All right, all three of
I
you make nature.
understand nature. I'm awful at it, but I'll try.
I know nothing.
Can't be that awful. All right. So it would take you guys several hours to purse through all of these and look through them. They are very rudimentary, and Lorelei especially, but as well Moira as well, notice innumerable areas where the harvest could be greatly improved and the health of the fungus could be greatly increased. However, none of the three of you notice any poisonous mushroom or any kind of malicious tampering. throughout the fields.
So everything looks edible.
Everything looks edible. Like I said, it is. You could tell that there are a number that have been picked before. They are ready. The clustering and the growing situation is low. The water, soil, and the ground soil and whatnot is bad, even for mushrooms. But they're growing. Fungi are resilient.
Yeah, so I'll ask, are there any of the farmers around in that area still?
There are several.
Okay. As I'm inspecting things, just asking them questions about I'd say like maybe their farming technique or how they managed to get them to grow. If they'd like any help as I'm like going through.
All right.
See
How
if
about
we can-
yourselves? Grit, Moira, what are you doing as you move through and inspect these mushroom fields?
Honestly, Grit's kind of going through there and tasting whichever ones look particularly colorful and or honestly, yeah, particularly colorful and or pungent.
Okay.
Oh, those ones need to be cooked first. Okay.
I don't think it matters to him. Like, have you seen what he just picks up and eats? Like, I probably
Hopefully we don't
shouldn't
have to
worry
about
at this
diarrhea.
point, but
Projectile vomiting.
And how about
I think
yourself?
Other way.
Are you just
Don't eat the
supervising?
stems of those ones. There we go. And then if they would like it, I'd try and help, especially in the areas that need it, but really wherever, with helping the soil, making checks, giving them maybe tips on how to like, I can't think of the word. Similar to revitalize, but yeah.
So what do you say you're doing, Moira?
I think I'd just be keeping an eye out for anybody like looking like they're trying to dodge into shadows or be not noticed.
Fair enough. The whole area here gives a slight unsettling vibe. They are people just kind of skirting by, and from your actual experiences, you know these are the telltale sign of essentially vagrants. They have this little area they've carved out for themselves. But they are the kind of shadow of society. Anyone who notices you inspecting them would actually probably innately just shrink away, but you don't sense any malice in it. Lorelei, they are more than eager to hear your advice. Between Grit and Lorelei, you notice in Grit, in your tasting method, there are several that obviously aren't getting enough moisture. And you know, Lorelei, there isn't much rhyme or reason on how they fertilize the soil. They basically made it wet at some point, and they continue to do so.
Well, it's because they're not using Brondo.
Yeah.
It's what mushroom scrapes.
So I kind of like tell about like how to make like good, I don't know, mulch and stuff to put in there to add, fertilize it. I can also speak with the mushrooms directly. Like, all right, tell me what you need.
With being a master in nature and handling things, you would suggest it would be wiser them to procure compost from some of the various businesses in the city. How they go about that is you're uncertain, but the food remains and whatnot of businesses would do well to enrich the soil.
Make a
And you're-
compost like bin thing.
And you're able to kind of show them the highs and the lows in the soil, where the lows tend to accrue more water and are actually a bit over damped, while the higher bits of the soil have essentially dried out. Great, you notice this is a couple particularly dry mushrooms. And by basically just evening the water distribution through the fields, they could greatly increase the quality and quantity of their mushroom production.
Yeah. Help with how to make a good irrigation system or something.
So as you educate and grit samples, you notice a number of people shrink away from Moira as she observes them. But otherwise, the ones who stay in conversation with yourself, Lorelei, seem grateful. And would be eager to try this whole composting idea you have proposed. Let's see. So after it's been hours of time in the mushroom fields. The Ambulance Guild essentially tell you guys to come back tomorrow before you head out and pick up your stuff, as it's going to be a project, and she already has multiple people working on the rune transference to make it go faster. Is there anything else Juron, Flynn, or Unme would like to do with the rest of their day before the day comes to an end?
A little bit of arrows.
Buying arrows. What kind of arrows? Basic arrows?
Yeah, just some basic arrows. I don't think Juron's going to be using his longbow too much. Just needs to have some option.
Alright. She doesn't have a huge quantity, but she'll sell them to you for 9 copper a stack.
Okie dokie. I'll give her a silver piece and call it a stack.
Nice.
Which is what, 10?
10, 1 silver. Oh, what's it called? I believe it's 10. Yeah, 10.
Yeah. Alright, cool.
Right.
Other than that, I'm good.
Flynn or Unme?
No,
I'm just gonna stick with Juron, just in case, so we're traveling in packs.
Alright. Well, you're able to wrap up. You have several hours. How are you going to end the day? You have hours to kill.
Well, Flynn, do you have anything you want to do? Is question mark.
Nope.
Then I suppose, Unme, you have interests, yes?
relax. We're gonna be pretty busy.
How do you
I've
feel
used
about
my free room, my free food. I mean, I've gone like a few days without making use of it. I gotta make up for lost time.
Oh no, they're back.
It's like Shaggy walking into a sandwich shop.
Oh no, we're a buffet.
Oh no.
Okay.
But then yeah, I guess that's what they'll do. Let the body rest. So it may be worked in the morn.
Alright. Then you return. The leader of the Amblers Guild Miss Cord would greet you and say they left the room open, assuming you probably didn't kidnap the Archmage and would be back eventually. You were probably just dealing with other nonsense.
Mm-hmm.
Good intuition.
What's it called? She will inform the kitchen staff to be ready for slave labor without extra gratuity.
Yeah.
That's at least I know their place.
And would set you guys up in your room. After you guys finish with the farm, I imagine you guys also retire.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Damn. They're not even adventuring anymore.
Damn. Alright. So, some hours later, the other three join up with you, and you guys are able to eat, rest, and wake up in the morning without trouble. Upon waking up, there is already a letter for you, stating to visit Hammersong when you guys are ready to delve into the forge below, and a note saying your commissions at the Emperor's Guild are prepared.
Beautiful.
Reaches into his bag of holding and pulls out a Pathfinder's promised rapier.
Indeed. What's it called? You have your rune transferred to the the rapier from the whip, right?
Yes.
All right. Yeah. The next day, the rune is now on your rapier.
Woo-hoo. +2 striking, flaming, corrosive. There are adjectives to this thing.
Complete with a matching bow around it, and the mark of the Pathfinder Society seal.
I leave the bow on. I'm just way too happy about this.
Let's see.
Damn, never realized that fighters don't get legendary armor proficiency.
Wow.
Why not?
Yeah,
I don't know.
Paladins.
It's
That's a paladin.
It's like, damn, I only have expert right now. I'm level 13, and then I was like, damn, I guess, yeah, don't get legendary at all.
No. You
Nope.
get legendary weapons.
Yeah, that's true.
I think they're the only people who get legendary weapons, if I'm not mistaken.
I think it sounds about
All right.
Barbarian? No,
Other
barbarian.
than gunslingers get a legendary with firearms specifically, but that's it. Otherwise,
Yeah, not barbarians.
nope. Barbarians don't either. No one gets it other than fighter.
Strikey. Okay, I'll take my victory there.
Yeah.
Yeah, monks get legendary.
In what?
They get legendary unarmed defense. Do they get attack? I don't think so.
No, not unarmed attack, just defense.
Yeah. Yeah, the only person that gets legendary offense is fighter. Even
paladins get legendary armor.
yeah. Rogues get all the skills.
Yep.
Yeah. All right. Well, you are granted your what's it called? Your armor's in return. The rune transferred to Unmei's, and as said, that will increase all of your saves by 1, Unmei. And all you need to do is check with Hammersong when you are ready.
So how do I add that in?
I don't exactly remember.
I could just scroll up MISC 1 on each of them. I was wondering if there's an easier way to do it. I'll just do the
The
MISC
defensive page, you'll be able to add it as an item bonus +1, I think.
Oh yeah. If you go to, is it like, I think it's just actions, combat. That's miscellaneous. Inventory. Nope.
I'll just put a +1 under combat on each of them.
Yeah.
There.
Ooh, should always be.
All right. And then yeah, whenever you're ready, it said get a hold of Hammer Song, and you know he can be found in his guardhouse.
Uh-huh.
Give me half a second. I'm gonna use the restroom, and then I will be good to go. Barry?
Chance to spells.
I got my combat suite ready.
So I just noticed that there's an upcast for Vital Beacon.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I should definitely have that prepared on every level going forward. Because each heal is then +1 per level for the dice pool. So like even when you get down to like the what's the smallest one, the D4, I think. Let me double check. Yeah, D4. You're like starting at 4D4. That's not exactly nothing.
No. It is good.
But if you could be rolling 7D4.
Much better. Agreed.
It's the orc. Not that. It should. Now if I look at that, does that... It does. Awesome. Preparation, there we are. There, whoa. Yeah, I'll prepare that at level 6. So yeah, no, keep that or one also.
He's the guy that won't talk to you. I believe you're just supposed to. You need to talk to the information dealer. Oh yeah, well he's beside his item. Okay. Yeah. The information dealer not just gives you information, you can actually unlock it. Yeah, you want to and it doesn't cost time for the information.
Should be.
Yeah, right. It's just not.
Staying on standard, it shouldn't hide it.
All right. I am back.
Yeah, there we go.
Welcome back.
So yeah, whenever the party is ready.
Ready.
Okay.
Whenever the rest of the party is ready.
Spells are prepped. Heightened Vital Beacon is cast. Let's not die.
All right. And you guys meet Hammersong. He has a crew of diggers and a crew of guards who are willing to lead you down into the tunnel where you pass the large magma pools of the Hidden Forge and the anvils, along with your guys' confrontation with the accursed forge spurned. It's not too far into the tunnel where it's clear all the digging has happened. The area dug out is like a few dozen feet in distance, and you can see where they've erected new supports and load-bearing beams to hold up their construction efforts. In addition, you can see where they have more than just supported the tunnel, actually seeming to contend with the wall above. As you guys had learned in your early area, there was a strain on the soil and whatnot where this tunnel was leading under the wall. And they've taken measures to dissipate that vulnerability.
Yeah. Nice.
The guards stand over the workers, but it is less than an hour's work before the cavern is cleared, leaving a long, stretching tunnel before you.
Ooh.
It is roughly 10 feet wide. So from top to bottom, let me know what your guys' marching order is, and if there's any exploration activities you'd like to have in place.
If you like, actually, I will take point and I will do stealth.
Stealth, alright.
And how would you search?
You said searching? Your mic's coming out a little bit.
Yeah,
Chad.
search.
Searching, alright. What is your bonus to stealth key?
It is plus 25.
Alright. Flynn is searching. What is your bonus on perception?
Oh, my
What?
perception bonus?
Oh, no, for Chad, because you said he's searching.
Bang thing.
20?
Yeah.
Alright. Also, I should actually know, what is your bonus on perception, Grit?
It's 20 as well.
20. And you get a +1 when it comes to fighting traps.
Correct.
Alright. Moira, Flynn, or Moira, Unmei, and Lorelei. And Jiran, what are you guys up to?
Duran will be front and center. Raising shield.
Jiran.
Well, I mean, right behind Grit, since Grit's gonna be doing his scouting thing.
What's I said 10 feet wide. So
I'll be on Shashik, who is also 10 feet wide.
you're right.
Yes, I just be detecting magic. Why not? I have the best detect magic in the game.
Dang,
Oh, yeah.
alright. Alright, I'm ready to take. Oh, I already have that? Cool.
I would also be searching.
What is your bonus to perception, Moira?
22.
22. And Lorelei.
Oh. What's the difference between like using perception or like investigating?
Investigating will use your knowledge skills, such as occult, arcana, nature, and religion. And should any of those pop up, you are entitled an automatic roll against such.
Okay. My nature's the best, but my perception is pretty high too, so I'll do perception then as well.
So searching. What is your bonus to perception?
24.
24. So I have. Yes.
And then there's probably not enough space to walk next to Sierra, right?
Yeah, Sierra's a big kitty.
Okay, so then yeah.
You can walk beside her in combat. It'll just you'll be shunted either in front or behind her.
Okay.
Um,
Or I could ride on her back.
you can.
So yeah, I'll ride.
All right. And are you in the back? And Flynn, where's your token? Boop. I'm kind of saying people formations on this map so I can adjust it. Where do people want to be? It's 10-foot wide pathway.
No,
I didn't catch that.
Alongside Grit in front of Duran.
Okay. Perfect. And just for note, I have 3.5 people searching and 1 person detecting magic and 1 person stealthing.
Perfect.
3.5?
3.5.
Well, I'll be raising my shield though.
Am I the half?
No. Good half.
Oh.
Nah. So
Due to trap finding, Grit automatically allowed perception checks to find traps with a +1 to roll, but will not pick up any other perception checks.
Oh, okay.
So I have Moira, Flynn, and Lorelei all searching, Unmei detecting magic, and Jiran guarding.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. Um. All right. As you guys approach, there is a it is a good several mile walk through this tunnel. The air is kept warm the entirety of the way, both from the path you have left and the path ahead. After nearly an hour of walking, you come to a small 10-foot wide wall with a single 5-foot wide door at the end of it.
And I remember this.
You do. Wait. Yeah, you do. You know the other side of the door was where a number of the Triad agents had been watching you over the grate with the lava.
Mm-hmm. So then as we're getting closer to the end of it, I'd whisper and let them know that at the end of the tunnel through the door will be the room with the drop into the lava and storeroom of like food and stuff, and there were Triad guards and stuff in there.
They have like a secret knock or something? The door?
No, I didn't hear a secret knock, right?
Yeah,
I didn't see a secret knock, no.
the individual who escorted you had nothing. Sorry, one more time. PRB real quick.
No. Nope. They just dragged me through.
There you go. You're gonna be a new father, bro. Congratulations.
Wait, who's gonna be a father? What?
Yep.
Yeah, he's
World's not
dropping
ready.
He's dropping off the baby.
Toby got pregnant. Don't ask how. Hey guys, I'm gonna be a dad.
I move, bitch. Very classic. On a separate notion, I'm going to add more pictures of my babies to the IRL channel.
Do it.
My familiars. They've been very sweet lately.
Good bobbies.
Mm-hmm. No, and me holding my brother's cat.
Oh.
There we go. That thing is massive. Damn. Maine Coon kitty.
Oh, big cat.
Oh, yeah. Magnus is a big guy.
Oh, look
my
at the good
gosh.
kitties.
Makes me think of my Maine Coon.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
But now I'm sad looking up at those photos that Code posted of the Disturbed concert and just seeing how many people are just watching through their fucking phone.
Yeah, I know. I'm fucking serious, right?
It's like, holy shit.
God. I wasn't paying attention to that, and then now I am.
Yeah, literally, look at all the fucking phones. That's absurd. But back to this Maine Coon.
Well, it's a consolation. To be fair, anyone that was in order to take that picture, that phone was out.
It is true. But if you look at a lot of those phones, you see that there's an active red circle that is showcasing that they're all recording.
You're right. Okay, you're right.
Yeah.
Got nothing to say on that.
And look at how many of them are iPhones. Like, holy shit. That little red bar at the top, they're all fucking iPhones.
Yeah.
Apparently iPhone is back to being better than Samsung for repairing. Which is
That's
weird.
shocking.
I doubt that.
Yeah, I would say I find that very surprising, if true.
What's the website? I Can Fix It? Something like that? Broke off their contract with Samsung because Samsung just has gotten so trash.
Or they have an actual contract with Apple to just say good things.
I mean, apparently Apple doesn't glue the battery to the back of the screen. So, there's apparently that.
I have no idea if that's a good or bad thing, honestly.
Oh, if the phone is glued to the back, if the battery is glued to the back of the screen, you kind of got to replace both at once, which is way more expensive than just one or the other.
Yeah, because you destroy the screen trying to remove the glued battery. Generally.
Okay, but I'm still not giving Apple the W. I'll just give Android the W.
I hate Apple intrinsically.
In this game, there are no winners, just losers.
Just losers.
We're all just losers because of that.
Yep. But I like my Pixel. Yeah.
I am back.
Welcome.
Welcome back.
Thank you. So apologies, I've had some stomach issues today.
No worries.
Luckily I'm off.
Yeah, he left the restroom and he came back looking like a prune.
Damn.
He squeezed it all out.
Alright, so you know that there is a door ahead of you in the passage. What will you all do?
Is it safe to knock?
Guess argue and find out.
I mean, that is the way to find out. Is to just
Knocking
knock.
would also eliminate any element of surprise. Great. What do you see with your goblin eyes?
There you go.
I would just check for traps and listen for people.
Mhm.
No need to knock.
The door has never done us wrong.
Would they be polite and knock
If the door is
and say
locked.
hello to you?
So what are you guys doing?
Brent, check out the
traps,
door
see if the
very
door is locked.
carefully.
I will get within 10 feet of it and check the trap.
All right, that's what I need to do here.
I do not.
Trap springs, but I like searching for it.
Not again.
You said you're also moving up and checking for traps, right, Chad?
Yeah.
Right. Moving up, you guys can hear some activity on the other side of the doorway, but you do not hear any, or you do not see any obvious traps. Or unobvious traps with you guys' inspection.
Well, Grid, of course, looks and nods to Flynn, and Moira very noisily in her ear says, yes, that seems clear to me.
You're not just saying that, right? You
No,
don't
it's in your
just
brain.
want to touch the you don't just want to touch a door to see the spirit world again or whatever.
Is there a stealthy way for me to check to see if the door is openable quietly, aka if it's locked or unlocked?
And if you need it, I will use points to help him if I need to.
In what manner? Like how giving him a reroll if he needs it?
Yeah, either that or what's it called?
You have a
Try to
straight
find
bonus, can't you?
The what's the one?
Yeah.
Giving them a +2 like before they roll.
So I need to know if you're using that one before I roll.
No, I won't.
trying to
I won't
find-
need that. Yeah, I'll be okay. I shouldn't need that one for this one. I suppose I'll just make a stealth check to see if the door is unlocked, without alerting anyone on the other side if, such is the case.
Moving up quietly, you place a hand on the doorknob and feel that it will turn a bit with some resistance. So it is unlocked.
Turn to Flynn and the others, nod, and I'm ready to do my disappearing trick into the room as soon as everything kicks off.
Mm-hmm. Agree. Approve.
Good. Mm-hmm.
All right. You
See
guys
if there's any like a bug or a little critter in there that I could ask to crawl in and take a head count. Any around?
Unfortunately, you have not seen any insects traveling through this exceptionally warm cavern.
Okay.
You noticed it was a similar case before. The sheer heat from the magma spilling into the chamber ahead of you and the chamber behind you makes this area rather inhospitable for most life.
Fire beetle.
Okay. Or do you want me to do my like earth elemental thing and glide through the stone and take a peek? Pop out of the ground as a surprise if I need to.
I won't stop you if you'd like to go deep a look.
We can both take a look, but I'm just like, if think that'd be okay for me to go in and maybe block off the other door that goes to the stairs or the area by the stairwell. Ready for the ambush. You go in invisible and I go in through the ground.
Yeah, I'm down. Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
I'll do elemental form.
Let's see here.
And it's automatically heightened. Or not yet. No, it's not yet heightened. Is it... Can you do heightened 7th level if you can go up to 7th level spells? Is that how that works? Or something?
What are you talking?
So,
What are you
yeah.
referring to?
Just like what level my...
Is it a cantrip? Is it a favorite spell?
No, it's a spell. It's a spell. It's a level
Which
5
spell?
spell, and then it's elemental form. And
Is
then
it a spell you prepared?
Yeah.
You have to prepare it that way at the start of your day. You can't like spontaneously say now it's level 7.
As in, you'd have to prepare it as a 7th level spell using a 7th level spell slot if you wanted to cast it as a upcast version of yourself.
Oh.
So when you're preparing spells in the morning, if there's any spells you want to heighten as a druid, you want to set them there. You can't just spontaneously say, I'm going to cast this at 6th level and I'm going to cast this at 4th level. Like, it has to be prepared that way at the start of your day with your allocation.
That's the thing about prepared casters. Like, I can modify on the fly because I'm a spontaneous, but for now, so, you know. My spell list is also extremely limited.
Okay.
So, this is good to know moving forward. Focus spells, on the other hand, auto-heighten. The same with cantrips.
Yeah.
So if you were to obtain like the elemental form via like wild shape via a feat, it'll automatically heighten to the highest level. So
Yeah. Currently, good is has an upcasted and a regular a level 2 and a level 4 invisibility, a level 2 tailwind, so an upcasted tailwind. Yeah, gotta use all those upcasts in those slots. Make them powerful. Pretty caster.
I have upcast Vital Beacon. Not as high as I could, because regeneration and a 7th level anti-undead spell seemed like they'd be really good to have, but...
Yeah.
Alright.
And I will start burrowing down in to the ground.
Alright. And
Glide into.
what's the plan for the rest of you?
I'll give her about maybe a minute unless I hear a commotion otherwise before we burst in.
Give me a sec to let's be done.
I'm waiting for the signal. I ain't trying to sneak in.
Oh yeah, no, Duran's staying as still as possible. Even
I'm
if
trained in
Duran's
stealth,
not moving, even if Duran's not moving, he's got probably like a -2 in stealth.
Form doesn't last too long. It's about a minute, so
Yeah.
So before a minute goes. Okay, so yeah,
give me like 30 seconds or 20, even like 20 seconds.
sounds
I
good.
just glide in and get there. It's not a big room.
Cool. Give you a few seconds and then burst in, ready to
Yeah.
rumble.
And then I'll pop up from the ground.
What's it called? As you move into the room to coordinate yourself, give me a stealth check, Lorelai.
But I'm under the floor.
Are you completely like not touching the surface?
Yeah, I was gonna. Because I'm just burrowing. You say it doesn't displace the earth.
Correct. That means you will have to guess where you're going by memory.
Well, the door's just straight and then, or the stairway. Straight and then slightly left.
So that's
Basically,
your plan?
I'd like,
All right.
yeah, glide in because it's only about like 20 to 30 feet across. So I'd shimmy on up to the door and then take down.
You're going to the door and then you're submerging?
Mm-hmm.
All right. You're casting first and then doing all this? Like casting, then moving to the door, and then...
Yeah.
I could also step
Because
into
otherwise, remember, casting always makes sound and noise in the spectacle,
Okay.
so.
Yep.
well,
Always.
from the back where I was.
All right.
And I will double movement.
Well, it takes 2 actions to cast.
Okay.
Yes.
So I start
So-
moving.
Yep. Let me see real quick. Be 20 feet, so 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. And then you're dipping under like below line of sight.
Yeah, so
You back.
I'd still be close to the surface to like hear a little bit, but yeah, I don't want to be disturbing
No.
in case I go under somebody's foot or something.
What's it gonna accidentally do something to
Okay.
All right. So, first 6 seconds, feel free to move your character.
Oh, isn't that me moving up?
No, you can use to move your character yourself.
Oh, I said I was gonna cast back at Sierra,
Correct.
and then
And then move to
I
the
have
door and
20.
then go under. Yeah.
Okay, so that's 6 seconds, and then yeah. I'm gonna avoid the lava pit thing.
1 second. And then... Oh, there we go. There's a token lock. There you go. Alright. You have a burrow speed of 20. So yeah, feel free to move. You should be able to move your character now freely.
Oh.
Um,
I can't get through the.
no worries. Oh my god. I know, I can. There we go.
Oh my. You sound like someone who was about to die.
Yep.
Oh, don't die.
So that's fine. 30. Just trying to remember how big the room was. Worst case, I come up on the stairs, and that's just fine with me. Or in the wall, and then yeah, so that's like my two actions to double move, and then last one to just peek. I want to peek through the floor.
To the floor?
Yeah.
Alright.
See.
You're doing it subtly, I think?
Yeah.
Make a stealth check.
Oh, good.
Distracted.
Wait, let's. I can use a point. Is there anything that I can? Any points that you add yourself before you roll?
Get your stealth before you roll?
Add yourself.
Add to yourself.
I believe so. I think it's like a +4.
Yeah, those are the re-rolls.
I have
Give someone else.
Just another while myself.
Give yourself. That's saves and attacks. Okay, I guess I just have the re-rolls then. But yeah, okay.
Alright.
But I will be using my extra point. Okay, stealth. Oh, yeah, you know? You know what? I think.
You don't want a Kool-Aid man out of the ground.
Lorelai.
Oh no!
Yeah.
See, I was waiting for the fail too. I'm like, what in my head? It was just she peeks her head out to look, and then somebody comes in like Three Stooges style and just pokes both of her eyes.
Just all four of them happen to be looking right at the spot where I'm at. Just all of them looking at me. Okay. So reroll 4. Yeah. So 2 points. Wait, do I have that one for asthma? Yeah.
You do have the level 2 for asthma.
Okay. 2 points and add a +4. Okay. 4.
I should actually. Poop. I'll put remaining.
Oh my god.
All right. Well,
May just be a normal.
Head up and
What? Just the eyes?
okay, your eyes up and almost immediately catch the view of an individual who is. You come up behind one of the various members, and there is a second member who is dueling them, paying very close attention as they see suddenly a pair of eyes pop up just behind them.
If they see if they are looking at me, then I will just pop up.
All right.
So, they miss me in a very gravelly earth elemental way.
All right.
So yeah, Kool-Aid Man. I tried to
Kool-Aid
spell
Man bursts up.
till death, bitches.
And
There we go.
a lot of you hear a surprise gasp, and a rumbling of stone on the other side of the door.
Kool-Aid Manning it is.
This is not
Kind of
going.
just
All
very
according to plan.
gravelly, super low, gravelly voice.
Oh no.
Like, yeah, stones, boulders, smashing together.
My initiative would be 5 higher if I use my stealth.
I will adjust that.
Oh, thank God, that puts you first.
I actually have an okay initiative.
Actually, I'm gonna re-roll the initiative because this isn't.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh,
Yeah.
right, the stairs are to the right. Oops.
Sorry, Jerron.
That's okay. Let's watch this
it'll be
number
fine.
disappear.
It'll be fine. Yeah, you'll at least get a double-digit.
And
probably.
nothing could go wrong.
Hey, they're surprised, right? So
Reroll.
Surprise rounds don't change initiative.
Oh, I rolled a natural
Hey.
20.
Hey, and then Great, you'll
get an
be 5
action,
higher.
right? Like one action to do something.
Oh no, Torbeck roll a natural one.
Oh no!
Go as fast as your snail body can go.
Well, technically, it'll be, you'll be just poking your eyes up as they see you and everything, sets off, as that was your third action of your one turn. Now, will be say you're not in a situation where you can actually fight or whatever, it's just your eyes, but you will have heavy cover against any of their attacks, as it is just a little bit of you popping out of the ground.
Now,
No, they're attacking
I
with
can
shovels.
burrow. Can I pull someone underground with me and it's like crush them?
No.
Dang. I can just pull them over to the lava pit.
Yeah, you can grapple and try to drag people up.
Yeah, you can try.
You're coming with me.
But as like an earth elemental, you don't really like that. You don't really displace anything. You kind of just shift your consciousness to the stone in a way, and like, so you wouldn't like create a hole for them to actually like be pulled into. You basically slip away, but you can grab them and try to throw them into the lava once the gate's open for sure. And you know the gate can be open from your time in this room. So I have done everyone's initiative. Things are afoot. You hear there is a commotion happening in the next room. Likely, things have not gone according to plan. Moira, how do you proceed?
I will delay my turn until after Jiran.
All right.
Give people a chance to actually do something.
30.9. All right. Oop. Let me shift this back
Moira has
up.
learned what happens when she charges in.
And this will be actually the third round of combat, so we're set. All right. Flynn. Likewise.
I push through the door.
All right. Nope. Bye.
I do not see anybody in this room. The room is
Oh.
clear.
It's because.
All right, cool. We got no enemies. All this fuss over nothing.
Yep.
Clearly, Lorelei saw a spider. Understandable.
Spiders are friends.
No.
Don't be racist, sir.
The only good spider was John.
That's super racist.
How wide are the grates in the middle of the room?
10 by
If I
10.
glance at it, could I fit someone's head head and shoulders through them?
Less than a foot wide each.
Oh, okay, never mind. That's definitely not wide
No, I
enough.
mean, you could
I'm over
force
the-
a head through there.
Like just over a foot wide. With the bars, there's like 4 grates.
I
for
mean, I
fight.
was thinking just easily throwing someone through it, not like shoving.
Oh, no.
using, like a person into it.
Yeah, you could.
I mean, if you're strong enough, you could just force someone through.
Stomped enough.
Yeah, you're strong enough.
I mean, at that point, I might as well just beat them to death. First.
No, you would beat them to death. They would be dead before they passed through the grater. But they would inevitably pass through the grater.
Just know that I am in support of just forcing them through the grate without opening it.
I just can't imagine. Like, obviously, everyone knows how you grate cheese. I imagine Finn just putting cheese to the grater and then pushing and forcing it.
It's like a good old,
Yeah,
it's just like a like an actual Play-Doh brand like cheese grater. You just push
Yeah.
it. That's all it is.
Comes through with little cheese
like you're
spaghettis.
filling a sausage.
It all
They're the
curls up.
filling. You gotta force it
Was
through.
opening the door in action, or was that part of my move action?
Because it was like still closed, it would take an action to open it.
Okay.
One, two, flurry of blows.
Yeah. Punch.
You can see the little bulb of Lorelai's head sticking out of the ground to the side of you. Alright. Filling you in while you guys moved in, this room is dimly lit. The sole source of light coming from below the metal grate in the center of the room. The ceiling rises to a height of 30 feet above, while shelves stacked with supplies sit against the wall. A flight of stone stairs leads upward to the northeast. As you punch this, one of the 4 individuals who seem to have be practicing combat training and are by no means ready for the blur of you that comes flying into the room. They seem shocked at the small bulge of head coming from the ground a moment ago.
This is combat training. It's just
No.
you're training your physical
That's the real
aptitude.
test. You gotta put all those skills to the test, right?
Right?
You never know.
No.
It's a pop quiz.
Always be
Out of my head.
It's clobbering time. Let's
Pop
go.
quiz. Take it to the job.
You're always beat.
You know, I told
Oh,
them
yeah,
to
yeah,
go,
it's
and they
gonna be
didn't
great
leave. You know,
That'd
so
be 30.9, so 39, and then
It's turn.
where's Sierra? 24.9. Oh, she's
I'm
not.
not 100% sure where good is, but I've given him several flanking opportunities.
Oh yeah.
Yes,
Alright.
surround me.
Actually popping up is the one you just punched. As they turn their training blade to fight you in return.
Blade.
Well, they're using a actual blade, but the blade they were training with, I should say.
Nope, training blade.
Yeah, this is called a triad. All the training blades are real blades.
There you go.
So what happens? You die?
just little wooden swords. Little wooden swords and shield.
Why did it not calculate your damage on them?
They resisted all of it.
You did drop the damage on the token, right?
It says wounded in my window on them.
I did. That's why I rolled, but
Yeah.
I can't
Oh,
tell
it
if
says
I
I have-
actually did it or not because it just doesn't show up.
No worries, no worries.
It shows to me that they're wounded and they were at full health.
I was being dumb, so I'm gonna add that wound. So you did 64 damage in those 2 hits. Jesus, Flynn. Ow. They don't get to get away without getting crit.
Oh, no. It's because you put on the wrong one, the other one. But I attacked the lower one.
Oh, the lower one. Oh, my bad. That's my mistake.
Yeah. I did that because I figured whoever's gonna follow me is gonna flank.
Oh, okay.
We can finish knocking them off first.
So, the one that you surprised and beat, they did not do as well on initiative. Their dueling partner turns to fight you, rapier in hand. And they would love to flank you if you didn't put yourself in the absolute worst spot to be flanked.
Exactly. And I'm also defending Lorelai a little bit.
Alright.
A little bit.
Let's see. Their whole everything is. Well, you're not wearing any armor. You should be easy to beat up. No problem. Let's do this. That didn't go as planned. Second attack. They jab once. Oh! There we go!
Sure.
And then they go for their third attack. A really good swing for a third attack, but you were fast, and it was their third hit in their rotation.
I forgot to do Stunning Fist on that roll run real quick.
Oh, with that stun them?
I mean,
Oh, the one you hit,
The
obviously.
other guy, yeah, the one that.
okay. If it's okay.
Yeah, that's fine. They haven't got their turn yet. If it was the guy who just finished the turn, I would have said no.
Oh yeah, if it was
Hasn't got
for
the
him. Oh, yeah.
They have failed. And how much left stun them?
What?
Okay, they will lose one of their 3 actions. God,
Right.
I think I went through a 3-year campaign. I don't think that ever landed.
They made it slightly easier in this edition.
Right.
Grit, you were up.
Okay. Right.
They don't seem to notice as they're occupied with the martial artist that came flying into the room and the head, or the eyes that are poking out of the ground.
Alrighty, well, sneaking in at full speed. 5, 10, 15. I'm gonna assume these idiots can't flank me. 20. Mostly because I'm probably their level or higher. And therefore they can't flank me.
That's
I'm
what
just gonna
you
open up it. Yeah, that's what I think.
They're actually level 20, they just have really bad stats.
Ah, well, shite. Okay, well, let's see how this works. I'm going to give him a poke. Oh yeah, actually, let me see. I'm assuming he's off guard and you see, target off guard.
They are. 2 of the combatants are male, 2 of them are females.
Okay.
And you stab one of the chicks in the back.
Nice.
They're not
Yeah.
ready.
Off guard and poke. Alrighty. And
Right at the-
you know what? I'm gonna hit him again. We can go for it again. Because you know what? They have not acted yet.
They have not.
And I am sneaky. Yeah.
That is a hit.
Nice.
Alrighty. Bam, bam. That's my turn. Get stabbed.
You.
D4 damage. I feel good.
Any damage, right? Any damage in the storm.
Mm-hmm. I just love looking at all the modifiers, all the additions.
Right.
All right. Well, the one you are fighting turns to address you. They will take an action to move away from the door around here. Do you have a means of attack of opportunity?
I do not.
All right. And she will produce her rapier as well to counter your rapier. And she strikes out at you.
Oh.
And lands a
Oh
hit.
shit.
Man, that is rude.
She attempts a second attack at you. Unfortunately, the second one is a bit more clumsy. As the situation is actually oddly the same as it was. Two people north to south fighting each other with rapiers. Jiran.
Beautiful. Okay, to start a combat, I get my free intimidate on this bitch in front of Lorelei.
All right. Moving through the doorway will be difficult terrain for Shajik, so just each point of those two movements, it'll be double cost of movement for Shajik to get through. As a note.
Gotcha.
All right. But yeah, roll your intimidate check.
Yeah, I'm a clang clang shield, show of force, loud barreling fucking sound.
Dang.
So
This is
plus
one-
two.
Yeah.
And so I will roll this.
There's a goblin, a monk, and a head, and a monster.
That was so close to a 19.
It was, but that is a success.
Sweet. Okay. Does not get feared because it was not a critical success, but they are demoralized. One.
All right. It is really hard to critically succeed.
I would have been able to critically succeed if I rolled anything higher, or if I rolled any like around the higher end of 20s.
Yeah.
Because if this succeeded, then yeah, that could definitely crit. On at least at the very minimum, a 19 or a 20.
All right.
All right. Yeah. So you said difficult terrain for door, or
Yeah.
okay.
Also, you could say out of it fitting Shashik's big ass and your big ass through that 5-foot door. It is a challenge. Not so much that you need to spend a minute forcing yourself through, but it's a squeeze.
Yeah. So it's boom. That's essentially one move action. And we just squeeze them both back together.
Yeah.
Perfect.
10, 20, or 25. Yeah. Cool.
Okay, and then Jiran will use his second action to go for a sweeping. This is like a solid enough grade that Shashik shouldn't have issues running on it, right?
I don't know.
Yeah, fuck it. I can just nuke this one. We don't have to do that. So from here, charging into here with the rest of the movement. Or good
Alright.
old slappy blappy attacky.
Slappy blappy.
Not the snappy blappy attack.
Yeah. Hit him with the off guard.
And you will be flanking.
Yeah. So I will be hitting them with the joust in a one hand. Oh shit, all of my stuff lost expertise. What the fuck? There?
Oh, I meant to ask, you have weapon expertise with your unarmed strikes, Flynn?
Do?
I would assume he
Right,
does.
that's the way it was in his turn. Oh, so you made a crit, so I would, you get like the whole special thing, but
Oh yeah. That's right.
yeah, I did it dawned on
That's
me.
monks now.
Yeah.
Hey, yeah.
If you make another fortitude save, I would slow him.
All right. What is your what is your class DC? This poor individual. Oh, nice.
Oh,
Wow.
Oh, shit.
Okay. They are very so they
Take one action.
you ram past them, stunned them,
Just clock him in the
float
face.
them, and then what's it called? Duran came up, and I don't know what Duran's critical effect is.
Yeah, because I definitely get a benefit of it. Mine is pierces the target, weakening its attacks. The target becomes clumsy 1 until the start of their next turn.
Well,
Let's see if they get it.
Clumsy one also applies. AC.
It does.
That's a lot of 6s.
Oh my god.
Jesus. Duran yelled at them, burst through the door, and just like impaled this chick.
yep.
So the 2 women in the room are the ones getting battered. The 2 guys luckily have been untouched so far.
I like to imagine that that they all do look the same though, and these are just 2 very effeminate guys.
The 2 slightly masculine male chicks.
They're all quadruplets.
Oh, it's a family affair.
Okay, well everybody who needs to get into the melee range is already in, so I'll just stay here and stab a bitch.
Oh no.
Yeah. Do the hurt.
Not as much damage as potentially, but it's still a hit. 4. Yeah, we'll just stab a bitch.
Good luck.
No, it's a 4.
It's okay, you made it count with that first one.
Oh yeah, I'm not gonna complain at all.
Alright.
It's extra nice because my weapon also has deadly, so I had that extra D8 in there.
Yep. And your turn?
Oh yes.
Moira, as you wait for Duran to go, you see him bellow a yell at someone, run through, and hear a shrill scream as he has apparently done some violence.
That sounds like damage I don't need to heal. 5, 10, 15, 20. Oh my god, Duran, what did you do?
That one woman on the side is battered, bruised, and seems already half unconscious.
It's all started when she spotted a pair of eyes on the floor.
Right? Should have just
Within
kept it
seconds.
both.
I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna cast a Divine Lance at the guy that Grit's dueling.
Alright, the other chick in the room.
Yeah.
Your lance goes wide.
Oh. Well, that's all 3 of my actions.
Alright.
Get some.
Let's see here. Well, she moves to flank, but probably doesn't anticipate the fact that Duran can make opportunity attacks.
Mr. Duran?
Oh, absolutely. Give him the gold sloopy gloopy, and it wouldn't be a flanking, unfortunately. But I'm gonna hit him with it.
Well, actually, you could delay the attack. Oh.
Yeah, it wouldn't have mattered with a 1.
Alright. So she nimbly ducks under your attack. And unfortunate for her, she does... I am almost 1,000% sure.
She level 14 or higher?
She is not level 14 or higher.
Cool. Does not get flanking on me.
As she is certain she is now flanking you, and takes her attack. only to have your guard step up despite such, causing her to miss, surprised by your ability to defend yourself despite being surrounded. And she goes for another attack, all the same. Alright, her second attack hits as she's not going for that sneak attack opening that you're more than able to predict and have made many a times yourself. Going for more general, I just stab at the chest. And that ends her turn.
Man,
Five. She will move. Flynn, I know you also have opportunity attacks.
I also have.
Lava?
I have a second opportunity attack.
Oh no!
Let me make sure. I'm pretty sure I do.
Opportunity attack. Just hit the latch.
That hits. And you'd have a flanking on this one, so obviously because she's leaving a flank square when you attack. If you have the second attack you're on.
Yeah. Actually, you know what? I think my other reflex or my other reaction is specifically for raising shield. I think.
Okay.
Yeah, reactive shield is specifically for. Okay, yeah, there we go. Okay, so yeah, that's where my other reaction usually goes. So. Yep.
She can't quite go there, as she desperately clambers away from the horrible situation she has found herself in. And that's all she can do, and that takes all of her energy.
Mm-hmm.
Lorelei, you are mostly submerged in the ground.
Oh, alright. Would it take a whole action just to be out of the ground?
It would. But you could use, you could still move your full, like, distance, in which one action would be basically diagonal coming up and, over if you choose to.
You take part of your movement, yeah.
Yeah. It only really matters.
Not your full movement. It wouldn't take your full movement. You'd take part of your movement to go up.
Yeah.
Would it? How much of my movement would it take?
5 feet. So one square movement.
Okay, so in one move, I can get here and pop up 15 plus the 5 it takes, so my 20.
That'd be fine.
Okay. Then I will bludgeon this bit.
The one that's running.
So that is a plus. Okay.
It's okay. As you know, they're used to this kind of treatment.
I think I just do like. Nope, that's not it. How do I do it? So how do I just make? How do I make a melee? Just a regular melee with my plus 18? Would it be an unarmed attack?
Yeah, you have a plus 18 or 17 to your
It's
melee?
18 as an elemental. It's 18. It's 17
Okay.
normally. 18 in this
Then I would
form.
just basically drag an unarmed attack over, but before you do so, highlight the modifier 0 at the bottom. Don't click, just highlight it, and mouse scroll up 1, and then make your attack. That's the easiest way to add positive and negative modifiers, so roll is just on the fly. You'll have to do it each time you roll, but it's quick and easy.
Oh, how do I drag the attack on there? That's what I'm. Oh no, where is it? Like, I can't pick it up. Like, there's nothing to...
Oh, you do. I would say just scroll up on that thing to a +8 attack for. Here, I've got you for simplicity.
That's what I was trying to do. I put a +18 in and then grabbed the d20 to roll on her, but it didn't.
Yeah.
Count it.
Between turns, it might be good to what's it called? Just create an unarmed attack that matches your elemental.
Okay.
So I'll do this. I got
I'll
you.
just roll it in the chat then with the 18.
All right, 20. That is a miss, unfortunately.
I think I'll spend another point to re-roll that then.
Ooh, give me some food. Have a nice food.
That second attack is a hit, though. Though you have a multiple attack penalty from hitting multiple times. So.
This is the first attack. I used a point to re-roll.
Oh, point to reroll. My bad. Apologies. Okay, yeah, that hits then. Sorry. I mean, mark that in. Sorry, my roommate was asking a question.
I'm sorry.
And then it's 2d10 bludgeoning.
Yeah. +9 actually.
Oh yeah, plus 9. That's right.
So it'd be 25 damage total.
And then, okay, and then then the second attack penalty will be a -5, right?
Correct.
Okay. Oh.
All right.
Misses. But when I come up and slam down on her head. I told you to run.
You gonna play rock, paper, scissors. You only play rock.
I'm trying. And your turn?
Yeah. And then Sierra obviously moving.
Yeah. Sierra will take an action to move. What's Sierra's movement again? 25? 25. So 5, 10, 15, 20. She can get up to the door, but that's as far as she can get. She is moving to us, aid you. I can't do that. Right. And your turn whenever you're ready on the combat tracker.
Okay.
No worries. Next up. Ruben, you good?
I didn't realize I was here. Okay. Since I can't really get in.
Sierra won't block your entrance. Allies don't
No,
block.
but here I want to spend 2 moves. I only have 1 action when I'm in there.
10, 15. You should be able to get there with 25 movement.
25, I'll end up in John Cheek's squares.
You could, or 20. You can move one next to Moira.
That still won't give me the room though. Oh, okay, never mind. That's,
Yeah. No worries.
no, okay. Alright, now let's try that.
So use your roll because it doesn't feel like frames.
He came in big dig style.
Yeah, because you're unfortunately in the back.
Let's go next. Well, I stand up on him.
Dick
I'm putting haste on Flynn, so you know. But you can go ahead and take the next turn.
All right.
Nice.
Seer, I'll skip that. A million people roll 25 on the initiative, so it's hard to set up. Flynn, you are up, and
Okay.
you are hasted.
Alright.
I'm gonna do.
Oh, then I move there.
There we go.
That Scarlet Agent number 3 should still be clumsy.
Oh, that's so clumsy?
Yeah, until the end of Duran's turn.
Oh, gotcha. Then I will poop.
But I move there and seeing that she's still clumsy. Don't quite have flanking, but I'm gonna try and finish it.
Oh no.
Finish him.
Oh no.
She's done.
Oh, did you 1-inch punch? Oh no.
3 actions. Because I have 3 actions because I got haste, so I can free movement in 3 actions.
Nice.
Well,
Beautiful.
Flynn moves up and punches this. Where do you aim?
I just dash past her and just come up in front of her and just go for her neck.
All right.
Decapitation!
Yeah. As Flynn unleashes all of his strength in one hit, her neck, lower jaw, and upper shoulders explode, showering Lorelei and the Scarlet Dryad in front of them with blood as the head is sent careening through the room.
Yay!
Likely hitting the wall near Unmei and rolling close to where Unmei is currently standing.
I feel like life decisions are being reevaluated really quickly.
One player just stares, mouth agape, makes some sort of holy sign. It's like, oh sweet God.
I told you.
1 second.
I gave her an out. Way back.
They had a warning. They had a chance.
Is she... Oh, he's not here.
What's up?
I was gonna say, was she one of the ones that actually was looking like hesitant, like she kind of wanted to
Yes.
listen to me? Well,
These people had been somewhat agreeable but convicted in their cause.
yeah, I think there's like, was it like a couple of them were like showing their doubt, and a couple were just refusing, were being stubborn.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
They're part of the triad. They should have taken her out.
Yep.
Here. Time's up.
Time's up. The executioners arrive. What is your
What
class
we've seen
DC,
just-
Flynn?
32.
All right. The one facing you, fighting Grit, is frightened.
Yeah. Being showered with their friend might.
Mm-hmm.
I
I did 8 spirit damage to her.
Well, this one moves to flank Lorelei. One of the more convicted males, and attempts to fight back against the tide that is your adventuring party. Let's see. That's on. Oh. All right. What she gets to do is some of her cool stuff, potentially. We'll see. Guard. Let's see if this is all working appropriately. Oh, I can see that. All right. Cool. And she attempts an attack. Wow.
Yay!
Ooh, bye.
It actually worked opposite what I was trying to do, but DF. Oh, she's the one that's frightened. But he'll try a second attack. And misses horribly. Well, that's the end of his turn. Grit, you are not flanked, but you are surrounded.
Alrighty. Well, Grit is going to. You know what? That fresh dude under me, I am going to use Deception to try and flatten them, so against their will DC. Yeah.
That does not succeed.
Oh. Alright, fine. Screw it. I'm just going to start stabbing them. When in doubt, just start stabbing.
Just start stabbing. Cool. You got one really bad roll out of the way to enable a very, very good roll.
Yeah.
Hoorah.
Yeah. Well, I am going to stab him again with my last action because I do not appreciate him not falling for my feint. Unfortunately, I don't think that will do it.
No, unfortunately, that's
scissors.
not it.
There we go. I picked scissors. I felt good about my decision.
You are not. Yeah, they're gonna keep trying to stop the goblin. The goblin's in a advantageous location.
Oh,
They don't.
and then sorry. I have nothing. I thought of something. I was wrong. Oh,
Well, that's
you
it.
oh, you damn dirty rat.
Going for a second. That's a miss. And
Ooh.
wait, well aimed, but unfortunately you were too fast.
Guarding my organs.
Gird your organs. I'm coming in.
Yeah.
Can I squeeze right here? Does this count? This count? Yeah.
Yeah, I'll give it to you.
Sweet. Oh, do you mind if I make the call for support action?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Alright. I will then attack this hoe.
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
Well, let's joust. Let's not use that. I have to put off guard back on now.
Mhm.
I have so many attacks just for this stupid weapon.
Okay.
Well, if we survive this, I'll take my attack. Mhm.
Yeah.
Yep.
A lot of low dice.
But a lot of damage all the same.
Look at all those twos.
Twos and ones, twos and ones. Hey!
This, on the other hand.
Oh no.
That's a lot of numbers. Oh my gosh, she's alive.
Wow, this guy's
They are actually pretty durable. Just Flynn hit her with an explosion to the throat.
Okay, well, I'll set it off guard again and go for a second hit.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, they are off guard, of course, till the end of their next turn to all attacks. They're also enfeebled one.
That hits, I think, but
It hits.
there's not a crazy amount of damage. But that's okay. That's Joust. Stop grabbing Joust, Ryan. There we go.
Still more damage.
Okay, well, there's still a chance that I can hit on this last attack.
Oh, don't forget he gets clumsy one.
Oh yeah,
Oh yeah, clumsy one.
makes sense. Something to keep in mind. That's now a thing you guys can do.
Yeah.
I will forget most of the time.
Messing them up.
Oh? No, probably not.
That is a hit.
Hey, must be the money. Oh, she must have been so fucking gross. That's okay.
This guy is hating everything, regretting every decision.
All right.
I mean, I don't want to be in this try it anymore.
Yeah. So, as the blur of Duran and Grit rip her to shreds, terrified from what she's witnessed, she drops her weapon and curls into a feeble position. The man above Grit snarling and spitting out as he called her a coward.
Oh, see. This is all.
She is bleeding profusely.
This is all Shashik sees when she does that.
Delicious.
Moira glares at the one that Grit is currently fighting as...
This is the one Grit's fighting. We're fighting both, but he just got done stabbing the one that is in a ball, about to die.
Oh, I thought I was actively fighting the one that called her a coward.
No, he's fighting a coward.
Red Dot's the coward. The one calling said coward is green dot above me.
Yeah.
I can understand why Red Dot is cowardly. Red Dot got stabbed quite a few times.
This is a really.
They're pretty badass realistically, but Jesus, you guys came in like a tidal wave. There's blood everywhere.
Moira
A curled
will...
up position is a really good way for me to decapitate someone.
Oh yeah. She is posed to be executed.
Moira walks up to her and kneels down. This doesn't have to be your fate. Will you surrender?
Like, she just nods frantically. He's not holding a weapon anymore. Like, she's just curled up in a ball and her weapon's on the ground.
Moira will move the weapon away just to be safe and battle medicine her. Oh, I can't drop battle medicine on her. I have to actually roll. DC 30.
And
Ow.
you failed your medicine. Was it meant to be?
I'm gonna hero point that.
That is a critical success.
Wait. Oh, nope, that's the wrong tab. I had it right the first
Is
time.
it that I was really hoping you'd roll a little lower?
Oh wait, no, not that one. That one. Stay there.
You pumped her full of healing, but she is still severely wounded. Your allies have torn this woman apart.
They're healthy enough to not just bleed out spontaneously.
Yeah.
With the like even though you just gave without the roll the my surrender, I'm willing to accept that as being all three if you want to roll it that way.
Yeah, I didn't make you make a check, so you can still have an action if you wish it.
Yeah, let's
If you were making a check to like garner information, I would have
like I was expecting there to be at least a base roll for a diplomacy or intimidate or something, but I think everyone else just beat the roll out of her.
Yeah, Flynn, Grit, and Duran ensured the fight is left at this point.
Yeah.
Moira will pat Grit on the back and give him guidance.
Nice.
Go
I
get
like
him,
that.
Tiger.
Alright, it is... She will drop to a seated position and put her hands on the back of her neck and her head between her knees. And it's actually, Grit and Moira specifically, you guys would recall this is a very similar position to how oftentimes the captives of the Scarlet Triad are kept when you found them held like below a deck or in a in a basement or what have you.
You know what? I'll take that as sincere.
Lorelei, you are up.
Okay. I will just beat the one in front of Grit.
You don't necessarily have flanking now, though if you wish to move, you could have flanking.
Ooh.
As a note.
Will the other one get an attack of opportunity on me?
If they have attack of opportunity, they would.
Okay.
Unfortunately, they don't.
Yeah. Unfortunately for them.
Unfortunate for them.
But then that uses an action that I can only hit them
It
twice.
does.
But it gives you +2 accuracy.
And you lose your least accurate attack.
Yeah, okay.
I mean, do as you wish.
And
just
it pulls you
offer.
out. And it pulls you out of flanking position. There's a lot of benefits, right? Just to say.
So that won't hit still. I apologize. A 2 is still a 2. Also, I don't believe you normally have +22 to hit. You said you have +18.
My
I mean, either way it misses, but just as a note, 'cause I was just talking to you about it.
Yeah, I was trying to. Okay.
Okay, do you have hand wraps? I can't remember. Do you have mighty hand wraps or no?
Mm,
No. Okay. What's your dex mod?
well, I'm kind of trying to go off of the boulder thing.
No worries.
The Earth Elemental.
Well, the big thing is so what will be higher for your accuracy is the spells or your unarmed attack roll. So either the base spell that you
Wait,
have.
hold on. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Her unarmed attack is plus 17 by default, at least according to her sheet.
Okay.
So, it'd be plus.
So I guess my proficiency would be trained instead of expert, I guess. So trained and then strength-based attack.
Well, no, it wouldn't be a strength-based attack for that. So it would consider your attack at the optimal conditions. So the reason why it's strength-based is if you, while in that form, get enfeebled, you're going to lose accuracy. But in the case of calculating its accuracy on the by and by, you use the optimal conditions of your unarmed attack roll. So if you're using hand wraps of mighty blows, it gives you +1 in your accuracy. That would actually be that would be the overriding accuracy if it was higher than the spells. So this is where spells will let you scale up if you're equipped it correctly.
Yeah,
I've done a lot of research on form spells and how to optimize them because they're not the strongest thing in this game.
This was just a melee, just a straight melee attack.
Yes.
And I'm using, and then it says to use that the attack modifier is an 18 unless my corresponding unarmed attack modifier is higher, which it's not. It's normally a 17.
So it's a +18. Yeah, so it's a +18 in this case. And so that's what Ko was saying then. You'd be using that. I was asking because you have the +22 rolled. But yeah, you'd be using +18 since it's after the spell. Unless you manage to have your attack modifier be higher. Yeah, and you're at this level 13, you are just still only trained. I'm not expert in simple and unarmed.
I'm expert in unarmed.
Okay, if you were expert, then it should be 2 higher, 19, so you should be using that.
Okay, so it's set to 9. So now it's a +19 now.
So yeah, 19 should be your attack, and roll that unarmed attack. Feel free to roll that boulder's damage mod, but use but yeah, make sure your attack mod is a total of 19. And that you can use that from now on because that's your unarmed strike, and your unarmed strike will be higher unless you upcast that spell and it has a better modifier. In which case, when you do that, just modify for the spell.
Okay, so that one missed. I will spend a point to roll it again. Just try and hit again.
Yeah, Ko will be back in a minute. But that should do it actually, especially with flanking. Yeah, so that will do it. Yeah. Oh, punch, fuck them up. Fuck yeah.
So, and then my second attack on them. No, I don't think that hits.
Yeah, it's I think they have a 30 or 31 AC. I'm not sure which, but it's 29 with flanking. And I don't think they're clumsy. But still, you hit hard. Like that boulder form hits really hard. 2d10 plus 11. That's the barbarian hard hitting. All things safe. Pretty good.
It's always it's not so bad. Wizard, you find those crystals. You start watching the list of find crystals and sit up 10 minutes. I 3 hours watching a video and it's pressing there for the click just like you. It's so different. And so I may have overdone it because now I'm just let me know to get the back shot and stagger get in there and encourage to hit. And that's how it was leading up a lot of my battles. It was just running out of mana. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't even plus the 2. Actually, so that would have been the plus 2.
And yeah, that's the only
So 29. Probably still doesn't hit.
generate.
I don't think so. Yeah. I think they have 30 or 31. That's up for Mystico to decide.
Faster.
Oh, let's see what happens.
Wait,
Oh,
every class that your character can be has an overworld. And the overworld has
Because you're attacking in Triad Ancient number 1, right?
I am back.
4.
Does
Oh. Even better.
does a 29 hit?
Is that before or after the flanking difference?
That's with the flanking difference.
All right. No, 29 does not hit.
But does a 31 hit?
It does.
Well, then she hits.
Yeah.
All right. You go to punch, and Unmei's magic guides your hand.
Yay! Punch number 2.
Clobbering Buster.
Nice.
Yeah.
All right.
Let's use Blink.
I'll clobber him a couple times. You should have listened.
stressing me out. I thought there was a deadline on this quest.
All right.
Yeah,
We go.
And then Sierra can get into the room. Can she?
Yeah,
How far
it
she
takes
can
the
get to
room.
the one across the room?
What's it called? You used. Are you actually commanding her, or is her auto action?
It's her auto action. I already used my actions.
All right. She.
So, however close she can get to the one across the room.
25. She can get up to here. Doop. All right. And then end turn twice. All right.
Just because I don't have 10 minutes between. Let's fucking try it. Actually, no. Switch first. Nope, that's the wrong one. Did that roll? That came out. It didn't.
What's going on?
Why is it not?
Well, they rolled a save against whatever your stuff was, and it says they failed.
Oh, okay. It didn't show up originally on mine until I did
Yeah.
the other one.
Yeah, I had the
Okay.
20 plus 24. They rolled a 6, got a 30, and they failed the DC.
And they said damage.
Oh.
I hit him with Severs.
All right. Cyburst.
Silent, right? And then I will give Grit and Giron guidances.
I currently have a guidance skill.
Okay, then Flynn. You both have a +2 on your guidance.
Fuck him up.
I don't think wasting my spells on these guys when they're almost down.
No, I get you on that.
Cool, let's try this again.
Oh no.
Moving forward. They try the same maneuver on this person.
No. Miss.
Damn.
They lean back and they dodge their neck. Hold on. What was that?
Oh, that is with the plus. I was asking, is that with the +2? It is. Dang.
+2 for.
Guidance.
Oh. Actually, it's not.
Oh.
It would hit. Yeah, Ruben put a +2 guidance on you and Giron, I think he said.
Yeah.
Not quite as effective. Oh, I saw it.
But at least it hits.
Her turn. Her move. Play now.
Well, that wasn't so bad. She didn't explode.
If I changed her gender.
Right, it's a guy. Sorry, he didn't explode. The one girl's dead. The other one surrendered. He is. You are hard to kill. There, made him. They're going to, let's see. They, with their other hand, quickly attempt to bind your wrists together. And it wasn't work. Did not add it.
No, with no bonuses, that's never gonna work on me.
No, it has a bonus. I don't know why it didn't apply the bonus. Plus 24. Why is it being dubbed? We'll try it again to see if it actually applies the. No, it's not adding the. Alright, what's your AC?
30.
30 what? 34?
Yeah.
Alright. She's able to apply the mandible. She has a plus 24 to this attack. It's just not adding it. Using all of her turns to quickly bind your wrists together. That seems like it'll work, right? That solves your problem.
Sure.
You couldn't possibly do anything.
Nope.
You've been disarmed.
I was debating on trying to Superman this or just kicking her to death.
1 inch kick.
So let's see.
Your wrists are bound, hit her with the Kamehameha or something.
Let me see. All right. Well, if you attempt to use your hands, you have to succeed a DC 5 flat check or the action fails.
Okay.
That's their turn. Alright, great. They look at you with smug satisfaction at the fact that they bind your lethal fist together.
Keep in mind that these are the same people that put a fire cat and a fire druid over fire.
Yeah.
Fire
Well,
druid.
One punch.
Just wanted to make sure that, they could cook you. See at what temperature you would break.
Mm-hmm.
That was actually 1,000% their plan.
That is.
Like, surely
amazing.
lava will do it.
It works on everyone else.
Yeah.
And the cat made
Well.
it on fire.
Hey, no, remember they took the cat somewhere else. They knew it wouldn't work with the cat.
After she'd been sitting there a while.
They're doing their best. It's hard being a slave cult in these times. Got adventurers like you running around.
Well, Grit's feeling cocky to Mr. His buddy's a coward. And there's some spells so far we used rock and scissor. But has he seen paper? I cast ignition.
Oh no!
Let's see.
Oh my god.
I can see that ignition.
Jeez.
Let's see.
Those are numbers and a lot.
It also does an additional 66 sneak attack fire because I still have that feat. That wasn't calculated in that because it doesn't program that. So hold on, let me just do that. If you could add an additional 19 fire.
I can. They are, and does that also like ignite them when I forget.
Oh,
When you crit.
yeah, they get the critical
Yeah.
effect of that.
They do get the critical effect of that. If you're able to apply the persistent,
I think I do. I'll do that in a moment. First off, I'm also going to then go, oh, paper didn't work. Never mind, scissors.
they're on fire. They are able to dodge you despite being on fire.
All right.
It may not be a
Coincidence.
purposeful dodge.
Let me
All right.
apply the fire real quick, as that will come up at the end of their turn, right? Or at the beginning.
And
Yeah.
persistent damage happens at the end of your turn.
Yeah.
Okay. What is the
Alright.
persistent? Um, God, it's 86 fire damage. I just don't know how to apply for 86 persistent. Oh wait, is that it?
If you open up the spell, it should be in there, and you can drag it onto them. That you might need to put it in twice, or is it you crit? So yeah, just make sure it's the right amount when you put it on. If it's only half the amount, you can always put it on twice.
Yeah.
All right. Well, they're gonna try to run.
Okay.
Moving here, and then moving here.
Look. Okay. Give me a quick moment, and I will apply the burning damage. I cannot apply an attack of opportunity as I do not have one.
No worries. Flynn, are you doing anything?
To try and run? Yep.
They're running,
He
yeah.
passes through me. That's next to me.
They do.
Right. They are horribly on fire.
I just kick backwards.
And of course,
Just looking the other one dead in the eyes, like not breaking eye contact.
how do you hit them?
As they come, I just swivel, use my left leg to just kick them into the wall.
As they hit the wall, they burst apart in burning chunks as they are horrifically on
Oh,
fire.
they got Typhon Delirium.
Oh no.
It is, between the moving and the impact of the stone leaves their body basically smeared across the wall, which is now on fire because they are on fire. The stone won't burn, but as long as there's carbon to continue burning on that rock is on fire.
It's a combo.
Hey,
Um,
I have something to precursor preempt my turn.
I will say that square is hazardous, as there is burning chunks of meat all over it.
Here we go.
Bodies there now.
And to accompany the music.
Oh yeah, there are. Which means, yeah, the other body would ignite shortly after.
10. Okay, so for this. Right, here we go. 5, 10, 15, 30, wait, no, 20, 20, 30, 35, 40, 45. Two-handed lancing, jousting, assisting,
Yeah.
guidance, off guard. Here we go.
All bad things.
With a
Oh my god.
Deja vu.
Excellent.
Doesn't even see it coming. Too busy looking at Flynn.
Beautiful.
Manacled, it'll be fine. Their other buddy didn't just burst into flames and get kicked into a wall to die. They had 8 hit points left.
Jeez.
Also, regardless of what it was.
Yeah, I just wanted to play.
Even if they put themselves out, they took minimum persistent damage. They would take 8 damage.
We're dead anyway, right?
We're already dead.
That's amazing.
Oh.
Everything about that feels good.
Okay. Question: is this the one that I intimidated before?
No, they died. They were the first to die.
Perfect. I am going to, with that show of might, intimidate this one. Plus one. Okay, make sure it isn't more now, because it might have gone up. Intimidating power, no. Sorry, I want to make sure I'm not cheating here. It was my fault for not looking at it immediately, so my apologies for that. I have it right here. I don't know why I didn't just look at it. Okay, yeah, it is +2. Yeah, because I do have a. Yep. I had 20 strength. That's all I needed. Okay, intimidation. Ooh.
Oh no. Why are all your rolls so good? That critically succeeds.
Yay! So that does a couple of things.
Just one of those days.
Okay, so I get a bonus to all damage rolls for strikes against this frightened creature. And because I'm a master in intimidation, I get triple the frightened value as a bonus to damage.
Oh, beautiful.
They are also not frightened, the advanced form of frightened. What is my brain?
Terrified?
Yeah, I think it's literally just says that they're fleeing or
Yeah,
terrified retreat. Yeah, target is lower. Oh wait, as long as they're a level lower than me.
They are.
Okay, so they are fleeing for 1 round.
Beautiful.
Okay, and yeah, then they're also frightened too. And I will take my second action, my second attack. Oh wait, no, that was never mind. I never mind. I don't because I did my assist request, and then an attack.
Attack and then fear, yeah.
And the fear, yeah. So yeah, but she's gonna be fleeing, which means she will be provoking, which means she'll also be still off guard.
Mm-hmm.
Okie dokie.
Oh, and Clumsy 1.
Oh yeah, crit as well. I planned out that whole deja vu post hoping that it would just go well, but it went amazing.
Oh man.
Wow.
This spirit is still in this bitch's shoulder.
Oh.
We have -3 to their AC at the moment. So,
20, 25. And I will point my staff at them. This doesn't need to be your fate. Surrender. Throw down your weapon.
I kind of want it to be their fate.
There is.
I just like the idea that Moira is trying to block a doorway.
But would you like me to roll an intimidate or a diplomacy?
Oh, hey, buddy.
I think you're the good cop. Jiran would be the bad cop.
I think you're trying to be intimidating, if I'm not mistaken.
I feel like Moira's kind of a little
like, dude,
intimidating
look at
here.
my friends.
Well, what do you feel you're doing, Moira?
I'm standing in the obvious escape route and pointing my staff at them. That feels like it should be intimidating.
Yeah, you're intimidating. Yeah,
That's what I gathered. Yeah. Alright, make your roll.
Yeah, not bad.
They are scared of you. They are. Life is bad for them. All right. That's no longer an option either. All right. Doing anything else for your turn?
No, Flynn's been hit with, not gratitude, what the hell? Guidance, hasn't he?
Yeah.
So I can't give guidance. Nah, that'll probably be the end of my turn. Yeah.
All right. She is not acting. Lorelei, you are up.
Okay. I will. Okay, I will attempt to grapple them.
Right. That will be an athletics check.
Yeah, do I just drag and drop grapple on them?
Yeah.
You don't just roll the athletics check, and
Yeah.
you don't.
that
You
one-
can't roll it on.
No,
you can't?
she did, and it worked. Yep.
Oh wow, that's amazing.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't know. I gotta reprogram mine.
You succeeded. They are grappled.
Okay.
They are
It's-
grabbed until the end of your next turn, unless you move or your target escapes.
Okay. So it's not a critical success, just a regular success.
Regular success, correct?
So what about this grabbed thing? Do I drop that on them or? Okay. So 1, 2, and then I will have. No, I'll just say. Yeah. And die for nothing. Or live and make a better choice. As Sirag also comes up ready. And I'm grabbing.
All right. Siri's walked on this knee for it. Siri's not afraid.
She's like, ooh, cozy.
Yeah.
Immediately curls up, takes a nap.
Starts purring.
They are trying to pull out your grapple, but all right. And your turn whenever you're ready.
Thinking Ray's muted again.
No, I heard him say something.
Oh.
You use something or another?
Cybers.
Cyburst. All right, they are still healthy.
Yeah. Yeah, baseball 2 then.
Do they already?
Okay, I'll blow a focus point. Wait, is it an attack roll or is it a... Let's do it save. Good enough.
Yeah, that hits. Yeah, off guard. And mobilized. Damn. Flynn, you are up.
They're still resisting.
They are still resisting. They are trying to fight and thrash and flee.
Well, then I can use. Can I use my 1-inch punch with my feet?
You're just holding them and you like kick their head off.
1,
That
2,
one?
1.
Yes. You spend all of your time training your body, and it's clear you do not put a lot of emphasis into a single body part.
Yeah, it is just say an unarmed strike. It doesn't say a bun.
You're just a JoJo's
Oh, yeah.
character.
Well, the fact is, you can apply it to any unarmed strike. So, like I said, the Goblin's unarmed strike, that is a ranged unarmed strike, flaming attack, ratio 1 you get with them, you can do with one-inch punch.
Terrifying.
You can hawk a big flaming loogie. Beautiful.
That's before any
Well-
like frightened condition.
Shit.
I have him set off guard. I have a lot of the frightens. Did they have fright on them?
They don't have. I don't see frightened.
Oh, they did not.
Yeah, fright on.
They 41 really too, wouldn't they?
Yarp.
Yeah.
Which would adjust that to 41.
Which they do have the off guard. It isn't quite a crit.
They're also not clumsy.
Yeah, because they have clumsy.
Oh,
right.
42.
That makes it a crit if you want to go ahead and roll that crit. First that crit run before you roll your damage.
Yeah.
Oh, why are there so many dice?
It's like kick her in the side of the face. Somehow she survives.
Yeah, you hit her in the side of the face. Several teeth fall out of her mouth as blood, or his mouth, as blood gushes from his lips, but he is still frantically and panically trying to claw his way out of the stone grip. You are still hasted.
I
don't know if
one more attack. Mora tried to knock him down, so I'll make this one non-lethal.
He is panicked and angry and
If this crits again, I want to be able to try to catch the head.
he's declaring it non-lethal.
Oh, okay.
I think that.
Oh,
That's what the
Yeah,
plus.
it'll hit.
oh yeah. I haven't applied the
I added the
Clumsy or the...
Okay. Okay.
So it's with the clumsy and the frightened.
Gotcha.
Okay.
So is
Okay.
that still means.
Yeah. With everything, 'cause I do have the other stuff on him.
What about a 31?
31, I still believe barely misses.
Okay.
Yeah.
Making
Yeah.
sure.
So that's 42.
Him at 32.
I know. I was making sure.
Of course.
Maybe
It's okay. You'll have another chance.
Because I didn't kill her.
Let's see.
She was one.
All right. Oh, you have another attack? Yeah, because you're.
Oh shit. Because I crit her. But she succeeds.
Oh, okay.
They are...
I thought you were gonna do a flurry.
I can't with the bonus action.
Okay,
It has to
gotcha.
just be a strike. It can't be.
Send and slowed
Well-
while being restrained.
Unfortunately.
So, what is your athletics skill, Lorelai?
Right now it's 20.
20. All right, so 30 DC to get away from you. All right, we'll apply that clumsy thing that can affect this. Effects.
And frightened.
And frightened. 1. Yeah, I have to increase that to 2. All right.
Go, gadget, crit fail.
Yep. And it does have the attack action, so we'll get the multiple attack penalty. Ouch. Say they're more trained in that. So I'm gonna give them a plus. So -3 to the thing, so 21. Shush. I'll do this because it's easier. -3. Attempt 1. They managed to critically succeed and get out.
Wait. Oh, I have a thing.
Not for this action, no. It's okay, trust me. I'm sure it'll be fine. So they're able to get one step there, or actually, you're right. Actually, yeah, they'd be still rushing to get. God, they just like literally nowhere. They're gonna more. They're panicked.
That's great. Let me go ahead and get an attack off real quick.
So they begin moving, provoking by both Jiran and Flynn, from leaving us. What's up?
Well, I'm not gonna hold back. No non-lethal on this.
Okay.
She's not getting away.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna, there we go.
Oh god.
Actually, well,
Yep, and I get a.
Use the claw attack?
Yes, specifically.
Okay. You roll you both hit. Jiran, you get your claw attack.
Sweet, with my bonus +6 damage added on. Perfect. It took her out with the claw attack. So, unless Flynn, you want to take the hit.
I say we both do it simultaneously, you know.
Sweet. Would you be able to?
Who killed her?
Would you be willing to rule that as the slashing attack killed her?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's simultaneously, so you both are credited for the kill for any purposes or effects that involve actually landing a killing blow.
Sweet. So Jiran shifts his polearm to his shield hand and comes in with his non-shield hand to just slash his claws right underneath her throat to just rip out her throat. And along comes with it the soul of her head.
Oh.
All right, and the body is cascading off behind you as Flynn lands another devastating kick.
Oh, actually, this is how it works. Flynn kicks her, and she comes flying past me, and I swipe her throat as he does that. It's perfect.
Right. I just figured as you're slashing the head, he removes the body, and you still have the head.
Yeah, there we go. If he still has the head, he'll let the head fall out of his hands, but the soul of the head will remain as he then shifts over and puts it in a skeletal chest behind on Chishik's hips.
All right. Yeah, the skull and a bit of the top of the spinal cord falls to the ground as you're able to sheathe the soul of the creature.
Perfect.
What in the Mortal Kombat just happened?
I will say to do that, you will have to drop your weapon. That's a lot of actions in a very, very fast area.
Oh yeah, no, sorry, that's what I meant. Like I did. I don't know why I specified that.
Yeah.
I was just in the mode of like being dramatic.
No worries. Yeah, you drop the weapon and just grab the head and then rip it as Flynn kicks her body away.
Perfect. Did he just snatch his soul out?
Yep. I feel like I should be worried about that.
She wasn't using it anymore. He wasn't using it anymore.
I feel like the person next to me is crying and peeing themselves.
They are just shivering and yeah, not moving and
Yeah. Yeah.
this
I
is
feel bad for them, but I know what career they picked. Well, anyways.
some damage actually went to them from something. I don't know what it was.
Probably like a Cybers or something.
I was just an intern.
Yeah, someone
No,
will.
they weren't.
This is a non-paid internship.
Just come out of elemental form.
Did someone intentionally attack the one below Grit?
I don't think so.
Oh,
Yeah. Yes.
yeah, that was me. I thought that was when we were fighting. If that was the case, I would have been directing everything to the other one.
Oh.
I thought you removed the one that was surrendered already.
Nah, it's still sitting there.
Then my actions would not have been that.
Okay.
Throwing rocks at her.
I'm
She's
like, why are they red again? Sar healed them so much. They're almost dead again. How much is your critical healing amount again, Moira?
Do
It's like 70 something.
72.
let's see. Yeah, 72 for the DC 30 crit.
They were back down to like 40. Alright.
Let's look at bodies. That's for the end.
Well, Grit looks
This
around.
thing's a massacre. There is blood and gore everywhere. The wall is still burning, and the corpse below it is burning, below you, Moira.
Was Cabela through here?
It looked like it, dude.
I got a lot of guts splashed on me.
There's a lot of guts on you, yeah.
she kind of wasn't like in the center of it all. She was like the sitting on top of the blades of the
Flynn,
blade.
yeah, like the burning person, and then the other person that he like one punched.
There's a headless ragdoll behind Tajik and a severed head in front of him.
Grit grabs the manacles off of this triad's belt and gently but firmly manacles their arms behind their back using them.
Yep. There is. The room is blistering hot, and the smell of slowly cooking blood is starting to fill the room.
Some little snackies for Shashik and Sierra.
Yeah.
Freshly toasted.
Yummy.
Well, I'm gonna try and break the chain on my shackles. See if I can.
Or just grab the key from somebody. One of the
I want to
corpses.
see if I'm strong enough to actually skilled enough to be able to just break this.
Yeah, let me see. Let me see.
If he can't, Flynn's just gonna keep them for a training exercise until he can. Calling it now.
Let's see there.
Yeah, that makes sense.
It's been a long time since there have been people worthy of a finger eating. One and all these people are. Actually, do I can bring it. I'm gonna see if this.
Moira just thinks to Grit. You know that that's not what's generally meant by finger food, right?
Wait, that's a phrase? Oh man, I love finger food.
It's usually things like little sandwiches or crackers.
Oh, yeah. You realize he's immediately misinterpreted what she said, and he's looking for bread or crackers to put the finger between.
Little son, I did not realize that you are a consumer of small digits.
That was over the crystal.
Oh.
Oh, okay, damn, that's not
Oh no,
fun.
Grit,
I can't interact with that.
all of Grit's responses were out loud. You hear half the conversation is Grit going around him. The Grits were talking in the air about finger food. Oh, that's a great idea. Good.
All right, yeah. Attempt a strength check.
Is this a fast strength check?
Yeah, strength DC. I mean, I think for checks in P2,
I think you can athletics checks. No, you can athletics checks break things because his belt actually gives him a bonus specifically to these.
yeah, you're right. Yeah, try athletics check. I'm gonna say
Oh, it was an 18 or
No.
a 2.
you can make another attempt if you wish.
So your first one, you're just gauging it to see, like, well,
It's
how it went.
hard.
They are.
You're like, okay, no. You're slowly working your way up to get a better grasp of their tensile strength or whatever.
Oh. I double dog dare you to pet the kitty.
Yeah. Still no dice on that. Not even close. But you're still manacled for now.
Alright. Well, I'll just get the key and unmanacle him. I don't need to strain or hurt myself from this right now.
All right. Smart. That first attempt was pretty painful, but nothing like lasting. All right. Well, you're able to easily find the key off one of the various bodies you have around you.
Same as
I would
the
volunteer for practice. Pick it.
Okay. Are they the same quality as all the other manacles that we've been finding off these guys? They're good quality?
Yeah, these ones are good. That's one.
Alrighty. And
That is not one.
oh,
One second. I need to check something. Alright. That gets significant progress, but it's not quite unlocked yet.
oh, man, this is a mean lock. All right, then I will. Okay, next turn. Doing a fourth check.
Almost, but they're still holding.
Damn. Check 5.
Alright, you pop it open with Worm the Spare.
No.
These are not easy to get out of. These are skill
I'm not
and
gonna-
accomplished flavors.
Yeah. Okay, we're definitely holding on to at least one of these. These are. Yeah, no. Why it takes me this long to get through these locks? They're. I'm looking at these numbers here. I was rolling. It took me a bit.
Yeah.
Some of them were crap, but the rest of them were good.
Good manacles require 5 DC 32. What's it called?
Ooh.
To get out of.
Damn. Yeah. Nice. Yeah. Holy shit. Yeah, those are great. I love it. All right, so we got ourselves a prisoner. You want to ask him anything?
Moira will sit down in front of her. It's like, So, why are you here?
We were to stay in good form in case the alchemist had problems or needed us.
So she's still in her lab.
She nods.
What can we expect to find up ahead?
There are 4 more of us, of peers. Oh wait, hold on. No. More than that.
In the dormitory? Or
Sorry.
farther ahead?
Sorry. There are the other 7 with the one that came from the forge. And then the alchemist.
So
The 7 of you plus.
Plus her.
Oh, yeah. Oh, plus her there.
Yeah.
Okay, so seven more, and then the alchemist and blow dart lady.
No,
We have her name. I just don't.
the one that brought you before. That's one of the 7.
Oh, she's one of the 7. Okay.
We haven't left this room. I don't believe any of them had ventured out into the undead city.
Is she also one of the ones that got the worst of the acid burns?
She was.
Hmm.
Actually, more in close, you can see that there is. She carries a number of chemical burns over her skin that have been since healed, but there are remnants of such.
Yeah, not really anything. I mean, I guess with regenerate I can fix that, but I'm not popping regenerate here.
Yeah.
I already
They're
offered.
Disfigured, but not
She could be fixed, but
like crippled.
why didn't you leave when I warned you guys you should?
Make a diplomacy check.
Might as well just make the intimidation.
Who knows? Maybe you'll roll really, really well.
Actually, you know what? 1 second. I got it. So I'm gonna do this one mucked.
Mark.
Okay. She just shakes her head and mumbles she doesn't know.
All right. Well.
So then why are
guys
you
have
here?
anything- Oh,
Oh, sorry.
no. Oh, no. You answered my question by with a question. So please go ahead.
Oh.
Hmm.
So if you don't know why you didn't leave, then why are you here?
Unless you're gonna say what you said last time.
Because I didn't leave. Because this is where I'm stationed.
Why are you personally here? Is this someplace you want to be? Do you want to be working for these people?
I've asked these questions already.
And to be
Make
fair, she wasn't scared out of her wits before.
She had just had acid poured on her face by the alchemist.
From where I come, it's a good opportunity. You get ahead of people who are on the other side of this.
I also get ahead of people on the other side of this.
Hey, Grit jumps and high fives you.
Yeah. Bloody high five.
Where are you
Even
from?
with- It's
It's a town in Cheliax.
Hey. That narrows it down from the whole world, but not everywhere. And I mean, I'm from Isgard, so you know, Chiliax adjacent. But where in Chiliax?
Assholeville.
She names a town that doesn't immediately stand out to you. If you are trained in Knowledge Society, you can make a roll.
Finally got training in that. Wow.
the overall consensus when I was here.
All right.
He doesn't care enough about them to find out.
Right. So Unme, you traveled through Cheliax, and you know you're where you lived wasn't far off of it. And Moira, you've been next to Cheliax and learning about it for a while. It's one of the typical towns in Cheliax. It is governed by the strong and the wealthy. There isn't even so much a commoner class as there is a slave class. You either work for near nothing if you're born into poverty or incapable, or you're some better off. Noble isn't the right word because it's maybe only a town, like very similar to Breach Hill. 1,000 to 2,000 people. So you have the upper society, lower society, but unlike Breach Hill, there is a sharper contrast. But it's oftentimes the way of things in Cheliax.
Last time I was here, the consensus was that this was the easiest and best option of enslaving people, torturing people, killing people, and being tortured, maimed, disfigured, and belittled by the people in charge. All of that was worth it for decent money and a bed. Being in the triad, which would also just kill you. No problem. None of your fellow members would have spared you.
Moira nods.
Reversed.
Moira thinks over to Grit quickly. You know where I'm probably going with this, right?
Keep your pets.
But Moira mentally raises a finger to object, but is like, I guess you're not entirely wrong. You don't have to phrase it like that, though. God.
Yeah, they get to earn being a person again.
We can offer you a better life.
She honestly hasn't looked up the whole time. She keeps her head down. Her only response is, "You guys are strong, so you make the decision."
No. It has to come from you if you want to change.
Moira will reach into her bag and pull out a ration and hold it up to her. The choice is ultimately yours.
Both of you make a perception check.
Whee! Ooh.
Wow, you guys are on fire. Okay. So you can gather from her demeanor as she speaks. It is clear her heart is not with the Triad and their mission, but you also notice she doesn't seem to have any grave remorse for their actions. She is mostly humbled by the fact that you guys are stronger, and in turn, you guys are the authority. You gather from your basic sense motive, it is almost with certain you guys could take turns beating her and she would just accept it, but you don't know that she would necessarily have any kindness to people who are weaker than her.
So very high likelihood that she would, if let free, would just find the next strong group, no matter if they're evil or
There's
not.
a couple steps to reformation. We wouldn't be cutting them loose anytime soon, I'm thinking.
Yeah.
You can gauge Lorelei specifically. The level of brokenness in them, you could actually leave them you could leave them unattended and they wouldn't risk defying you. With a critical hit, success, I'll give you that.
Ooh.
But they are not truly repentant for their actions.
You'd be completely incapable of giving me a genuine apology for anything you helped with.
Let me see what their checks are. Because this actually matters.
I was looking at the deception check.
No, it's actually not what I'm looking up.
Ooh.
You guys have to think. They look up at you, Lorelei, and say, "If that is what you desire, then I apologize." You both immediately know she's lying.
That's not what an apology is. It shouldn't be demanded. It should be something that you personally felt compelled to give from your own volition.
Do you think she's capable of getting that?
Has she been in a situation where she knows there is anything else than what she's experienced?
Right now, no, I don't think she's capable of feeling remorse.
So, Moira, this is different for you because you've had a lot of experience. You understand Belle was a creature who didn't understand remorse, didn't understand free thought. That was a creature who had servitude ingrained into it prior to its birth. This is someone, from what she's conveyed, saw that cards like life handed out and took an opportunist role to be someone who takes advantage of others rather than being taken advantage of themselves. But more like you critically seated, you know that they've acted, and you've seen this from dealing with them before. This was an act they feel they made out of necessity. And in turn, there's no immediate remorse by any means. They felt it was kill or be killed, and they took the kill. They took the kill route. You actually are lightly sickened by the fact that they lied about their apology, Moira. That is an anathema to you.
Moira just kind of twitches. It's like,
Like the apology that whatever her name is dragged out of me to stop stabbing Sierra.
I think
The difference here is that I don't have a knife at anybody's heart. I'm not trying to rip it out of somebody. That's not how things work.
Yep. You have to remember, she's an evil. Well, I got nothing polite to call her other than evil. The way she's looking at it, she doesn't grovel. It's as good as us torturing her anyways. Can't see the world any other way. Either we're too weak and too good. And I'll eat her fingers.
Back to that finger food, right?
She would look up and just now takes in the horrific gore that is this room.
The Grit just has some fingers in his hand. He's munching on them.
Oh yeah.
I will grovel if it means your goblin does not eat me.
See?
Oh, even if you grovel, he still might eat you.
So what about...
Well, we don't eat everything we kill.
Fucking John.
And let us not limit ourselves to just the goblin stomach. Just shake. pat his side.
So would you, based on the way you seem to look at things, what's been ingrained in you, does that mean you, would you then find it more beneficial to potentially think you're our prisoner, grovel because you think you need to, say whatever you think you need to, and have not a single sincere bone in your body about anything? Would you choose that life, or would you rather just go to the lava?
I would turn to Moira. I never heard of the sincere bone. Where's that at?
it's near the sternum.
Ah, gotcha. Ume looks completely clueless.
I have done what I've needed to not die. I don't want to jump into lava, so I'll do whatever it is you need me to do not to be killed and eaten.
Well, no one's eating you if you go in the lava.
But actually,
Moira looks worriedly at Grit.
So maybe the magma dragon.
I turn to Duran. Where's the sternum?
Duran looks over at the bones and starts trying to recall.
How can I do that?
I think I usually lose that part.
I'll tell you what. I'm going to give you some time to consider your options. You have... I'm certain Moira would disagree with me on this, but I'm also certain Moira can fix this. You're going to walk down this hallway, and I'm going to tourniquet your thumbs together. You're going to surrender to the dwarves, and if you don't get there fast enough, you're probably going to lose those thumbs. Moira can probably grow them back. You should hope we survive your friends. In the meantime, consider what your thumbs and the rest of your life mean to you, and what the sincerity of an apology means.
Or we'll help her stand up. I believe everybody can change for better or worse. Everybody deserves a second chance. Think about it. I'm not saying no to Grit's plan.
Yeah.
Duran will walk over to her and as well. Oh, wait, unless you have something to do.
She would look up at you. Wouldn't it be better just to put me in a bunch of manacles behind my back? And so I can't get out of them? I won't defy your actions, and I assume you're going to kill any of the ones that would come after me.
See, you're talented. You're really talented. You might be able to get through these even with these manacles behind your back, behind your arms. If I have to make you risk your thumbs, you may not get out in time. You'll surrender to the dwarves if I put you on a time limit. Walk down the hall after I do this.
But about how long of a walk was that?
Couple hours.
Yeah, her thumbs are gone.
Moira can
This
grow
will
them
be
back.
torture.
And besides, Duran would walk over to her. Does she have like any like objects like that aren't like attached to her body that are her own possessions? Like maybe like the hairpins in their like the picture or
Yeah.
Okay, give us your name in full.
Because it's Pathfinder, they all have names.
Yeah. I love that.
Alright. Let me see here.
Honestly, I kind of love that about Pathfinder. It's not just
It's
faceless
so good.
NPCs 1 through 10.
I know this character has a name. I'm so far not asking for it so I don't get attached.
It's like a pet.
Yep. Once Ubak had a name, I felt bad about hurting Ubak. Alright?
Alright. She nods up and says, Thea Eladin.
Duran will take his claw and just carve into the hairpin her name and walk over and hand it to Unmei. If we do not find you in the custody of the dwarves, we will know and we will find you.
Hey, good job on him being clever. I would have saved you your thumbs.
She nods. I promise I will go to the dwarves and turn myself in and whatever else you wish me to do. Thank you for not taking my fingers or thumbs.
Does she sound sincere when she's saying that? Because
Make perception checks, both of you. Or anyone who desires,
Duke.
obviously.
That could be better. It's not terrible, but...
Grit's gonna assume sincerity.
Yeah, it is
Seems
obvious
attached to their thumbs.
her desire to not be harmed is sincere, and as you kind of gained from the thoughts, you already I had mentioned to you, Lorelai, you've gone garnered that she will not defy you. Yeah. She fully sees you guys as her captives, and even out of your line of sight would likely do what you say to not incur your guys' wrath.
It's true. Your life is saved today. But your soul, it is going to drown in the sea of souls. You know this.
I'm
just
willing to
trying
say
get
soul
past
currently in balance.
And in doing so, you've damned yourself. At least enjoy your life while you have it.
She nods.
Do we kick her down the hallway?
Cheers, breaks her neck.
Oh, shit.
God damn it!
Damn, I didn't mean to.
She's still alive, but just horribly maimed.
She's like twitching on the floor. Oh, somebody get a big rock.
No, I can fix it.
There's a big anvil up the stairs.
I'll go get the anvil.
Make sure that the others don't escape. I will be wherever the dwarves put me.
Also, question. This protection that you get from the undead, is it just that they're ordered not to bother you?
We have no protection from the undead. We stay in places like this.
Your superiors?
Embermead commands immense power, as does Suverian, the alchemist, but not like Embermead.
Oh, you have any? Are any people in the next room less shitty? People, what do you think? Anyone there worth keeping alive if you think they'd surrender?
She kind of just we don't.
One of them a friend.
These were probably my closest members of the triad. And she gestures at the still burning bodies behind Sarah.
Huh.
Those who get acid burns together flock together.
Yeah, this definitely looks like a room where what is his name from Van Helsing, or Helsing rather?
Alucard?
Oh, Alucard.
Alucard. Yeah, this is definitely a room that Alucard has just finished up with.
Oh God, yeah.
And they took exception to that.
Hey guys, how's your health insurance? Apparently it's great.
Apparently it's great.
How much trouble did people get into when Sierra and I disappeared?
You mean like how?
Oh,
I'm asking her.
There was a lot of cursing by the alchemist. But
she couldn't possibly punish herself for losing our prisoners.
others are
She gets
we
an
are
exception.
punished. But cruelty is commonplace. I didn't notice anything unusual.
I guess if there's nobody there to keep the others in a higher position in check, then she can be incompetent. Whereas the rest of the cannon fodder can't.
If I only assume Embermead wasn't aware of this. The Druger managed most of the slave acquisition from the travelers into Kovlar, and we assumed, since you're here and he never came, he didn't survive or was captured. We are just here to train and wait for orders.
All right, well, off with you and your thumbs.
I thought I wasn't losing thumbs because of the hair thing.
Well, we're not, but who knows what the dwarves will do.
Your phrasing is wonderful.
She would nod and I guess get up and start awkwardly walking over to the door, giving Unmei plenty of time to get out of the way before she went.
No.
Oh.
Oh no.
Am I still supposed to leave?
Yep.
Yes.
She would walk, I guess, over I guess between Lorelei. Oh,
I said clear the door. I still boxed her in.
yeah.
Yeah, let's bully her a little bit. Let's give her a swirly.
Dump her books.
What?
I got some spit wads ready. Let's go.
Never to be seen again.
She better hope she's never be seen again.
Yeah.
Rip some of her blood off the floor as well. For
Survive.
insurance. Do some blood magic.
Well, as you revel in the carnage and the horrific things you've done to this room, the way forward lays open for you.
I got a small boo-boo if someone wouldn't mind give me a quick
What was the thing you used to take the person's soul, John?
Oh, spiritual headhunter. Requires me to get a killing blow with slashing, and I get to keep the head if for 24 hours or until my next daily preparations. And at any point, I can use talking corpse on the head.
Okay. This is awful as I thought it was. It's fucking cool as fuck.
Yeah. So there's something to be discussed briefly. Is the original spell talking corpse demands the body be mostly intact, but this is built around the spirit of the head.
No, yeah.
No, yeah.
It's also weaker because it only lets you ask one question versus 3.
And this says you use talking horrors on the head. So
as long as the head is intact, essentially.
yeah. So this is, it basically replicates a spell with certain parameters. So yeah, it obviously super works.
Oh, thank you.
That's so funny.
Thank you.
God, that fight.
Ward medic is so nice.
Yeah, it was just some the dice were on our side so hard that entire
Dude, I have never seen players throw so many crits in my career as a tabletop player.
It's
That
because of
was-
all the bad rolls that Jiron has thrown in the past like 3 months in a row.
Yeah, seriously, I'll take it. That was so
It was
satisfying.
20 after 20 after 20. God, the Welcome Brigade got absolutely ripped apart.
Yeah, they didn't even get to shout out. We're probably still undercover. I mean,
Yeah.
somebody heard all the explosions and like
The bodies.
whatnot. But no, that was just their combat training. That's all that was.
Was there any, like explosions?
I don't know. Somebody was on fire.
Yeah, but
That
like
was just a
ignition,
spell.
does ignition like does it sound like a bomb going off when ignition goes
It
off?
was like a bomb going off, but there was definitely some screaming during
Yeah.
the person was on fire.
But the screaming gets like ended so quickly because they're immediately
I definitely. There was an audible concussion on both of those 1-inch punches, especially the one that just literally decapitated and ruined the upper body of someone.
No, you can't prove that. He threw a silent 1-inch punch.
No, it wasn't.
He attaches to the surface.
You guys at least know you guys have been in this room interrogating your prisoner for a while, and you have not been disturbed.
Sweet.
We
Excellent.
we should
Yeah,
definitely take stuff off of them.
I already have.
Like goods, not services.
is this room still like filled with like food and other like necessities and stuff?
Well, I can say 2 of them, if they have anything that's combustible, are gone. That one body that is probably mangled on the shelf behind Shajik. The last kill was
The only one not on fire or alive.
Oh no, there's only one on fire, right?
But it caught the other
it
corpse
died on
on
top
fire.
of the other corpse. They both burned.
Oh,
Um,
I mean, if they had manacles, those are probably still good.
Yeah. I mean, if we're not used to the smell of burning flesh at this point, like, what are we even doing?
Yeah.
I mean, literally everybody
I
who
can't
we
go
contact
sleep without it.
Yeah, it's the only thing that comforts us.
so
I don't
will-
smell burning orphans. Why can't I sleep?
Let me see. I'll throw some stuff in party sheet because they had a wealth of things you guys will have.
Well, as far as before we head up the stairs is the anvil altar, where these 4, kindly had me shackled to.
Yeah.
Literally bent over backwards. Yeah, not in the fun way. Not in the fun way.
Maybe not for you.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, some people are into that.
Yeah. Just not, in this setting. They
Yeah.
could have taken me to dinner first. Asked.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I mean,
you know what they
consent
say,
is
you
sexy.
ask for forgiveness and permission.
And then,
I don't think that applies here.
And then through there is some dormitory, like sleep beds. And then through that is the looks like the communal like mess hall, like a common area to eat in or whatever. And then there's a door off of that, which is the laboratory. Other than that, though, I don't know.
Should we dispose of the bodies
Sure, I mean, we have a
via
pit
the
here.
grater?
We're gonna.
Just open the latch, take them in.
So we're not using the grater, we're just tossing them in the bottom.
I mean, the grate opens over here. I don't know. I think it was over here or something.
I think it's all about enough application of force if we want to use the grater properly.
Well, if we want to use what resource I have with the soul, we can ask the head where the body went.
think it's the one over there. Not on fire and headless.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
it's on the opposite side of the burning remains.
I mean, did you see how hard it flew? Is it still intact?
Is it?
You guys are scary.
The body is maimed, attacked, aside from like the top part of its spinal cord, which has been ripped out, and the neck is pretty maimed and ragged.
Grit's taking time to poke through with the rapier, and of course look around the room as uncertain that they've been knocked clear. Finding teeth, he's certain that they can be used for some esoteric ritual or another. If nothing else, he can definitely horrify someone shooting them at somebody.
Just make jewelry. Just start making jewelry.
There's got to be an esoteric magical value to the teeth of evil people.
I feel like Grit already has a necklace made from the bones of people we've killed.
Well, like then the teeth could be like the candy necklaces that you like chew off of teeth.
Yeah. Oh, bracelets. I need to make bracelets.
Teeth are the
You
forbidden
need
popcorn.
matching bracelets.
Yeah. The problem is with the you're right. The finger bone necklaces though are for people like who I actually like had a personal grudge with. I'm not gonna wear these people's fingers.
Gotcha.
Yeah, like these people are just like, you know, they're gonna make jewelry out of everything.
Make
Yeah,
like
it's like-
one chandelier earring.
So once we get to the alchemist,
Yep. That one I'm gonna have something more personal about. Well, actually, I know they're evil. I just don't know them personally. They haven't well, maybe they have. I'm gonna find out.
Yeah.
We'll ask if we keep them alive. Well, they mess with you.
personal.
You get to be happy.
I have something personal against the alchemist and the blow dart bitch.
Yeah. See.
wait, are they
See,
not the
you
same?
get to do horrible things to them.
No,
Oh no, they're not.
they're two different people.
I've been thinking the alchemist and the blow dart bitch were the same person this whole time. God damn it.
So they said that the 7 others include the blow dart bitch lady, and then there's the alchemist.
Okay.
Which
You
we
guys
have
actually-
that blow dart's name, and now we have the alchemist name, but
Nice.
Yeah.
Well, I'm ready when y'all are.
Yeah.
It is going on 11, so I will pause us there before this door.
Yeah.
I gotta get to bed because I gotta drive to Anaheim at 6 in the morning.
Oh shit.
Why you gotta be there at 6?
We'll have to get there by 7 because I'm going to be helping out at the Orange County store again.
Damn. Sorry.
No, that's fine. I mean, I have tomorrow and then 2 more days on my actual location, and then I go to Orlando.
Nice.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry you have to go to Florida.
That's okay. I'm going to the fun part of Florida where the old people
He's
are.
gonna become the next Florida man.
Oh,
You get to go to Florida. Home of the Florida man. What's not to enjoy?
I don't know.
Florida man. First hand.
Spending the money that I have.
Serious.
It's the most expensive thing I've done ever.
Oh shit. That's exciting though.
Yeah, I'm gonna be going to because 4 days ago, a new Universal theme park opened up over there.
Oh shit, nice.
I'm gonna hit that up in every other theme park in Orlando.
Fuck yeah, man.
Yeah,
Love to hear it.
Yeah, I haven't done something like that ever. So I haven't had a just straight up vacation since I was 8. So it's always for something.
You know, you keep me posted, you enjoy.
Will do. Thank you.
Yeah.
Mm. Well, that was a fun session. It was super fun to get back on this. Started that of the last 4 that were missing, I was 50% of them, so I'm just going to fully acknowledge and apologize again for that. But this was super fun. Thank you. This was really super fun.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, thank you, Mr. Code. It was a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it wasn't for them, but
Not fun for Trad.
but yeah, it's
Not for that.
good to get the old claws wet again.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm. I will. So we won't be playing next week because I mentioned that. We'll be playing the week after, so it'll be the 9th.
Yeah.
Nice. I'll
Gotcha.
be ready.
So I always have the 9th, 16th, 23rd, and 30th, and then the 7th. I think we'll be out. Oh no, it'll be Monday. Never mind. Actually, I'll probably still be playing on the 7th. What am I thinking? That's what it does. We're playing besides next week from then on.
Alrighty. But that's like end of July.
Well,
Yeah,
even
okay.
X out won't matter because we play on Mondays, so we'll be back by the 6th. So I think we'll still be good on the 7th.
Sick. Woo.
Yeah. So either way, I will see you all soon, and have a good night and rest well when you get there.
Oh, Co.
What up?
What day for the
Cream stuff.
Rogue Trader? There we are.
Let me find out.
I know what you meant.
I'm
Yeah.
so excited for Dark Heresy.
Right? I need to actually get the Road Trader before that comes out, but
And the 2 more DLC.
and the 2 more DLC.
Oh god, and 1 more week, fucking Night Rain. I don't have money or time. Good shit. Alright, y'all, I gotta head around. You all have a wonderful night. This was super great.
Take care.
Have a good night, man.
Have a good one.
Bye.
Yeah, dude. Nice. Oh my god. Guys, give me half a second. Sorry. Doing too much
No
at
worries.
once.
Yep, I'm
Good
gonna.
night.
Yeah, have a good night.
Rest well.
Good night.
Bye, everybody.
Night.
Hey, night, dude.
Actually, I'm going to give on something.
Thursday would be good.
Thursday? Okay.
Yeah.
Are you off that day or getting home from work and doing?
I'll get home, so I'll probably have to like nap, so I'll be
Okay.
around later. But I don't what's it called? Work the next day, so it won't be. Or I work later the next day, so it won't be that bad.
Okay.
Cool. Oh yeah, I need to go pass out. I'm gonna get 5 and some change sleep tonight.
Rest well.
You guys all have a good night. Rest well. Which,
Okay. I'm gonna go pop out too. Take care. Have fun.
Go to bed as well. Good night.
Okay. Let me go ahead and scene game captures. There we are. Oh wait, no, not game captures. I'm smart. This screen But yeah, hopefully you all enjoyed our Pathfinder shenanigans for tonight. That's, holy shit, I wish we could roll like that every fucking night. My god. But, yeah, thank you all so much for showing up and hanging out. Hopefully you enjoyed our shenanigans. There is a link in chat for Community Discord. It's always zero pressure to join, but is the best way to know when I go live or to get updates about the stream. I also post a weekly schedule there as well as over on Blue Sky, which I will be doing after stream tonight. So that's not up quite yet, but it will be after. What's that one? Oh. Let's see. Anything else? Be back tomorrow around 5 p.m. Eastern with whatever I end up putting on the schedule for tomorrow. I'm not sure yet, but it'll be something. That I'm positive of. Let me see here. Where did I put? Okay, that should be up. I forgot to open that before. Who all is on? Do it. Yeah, let's go ahead and yeah, let's go raid Aki. Aki's a good bean. Currently doing the Onimusha 2 remaster. I've never played any of the Onimusha games, but go over there, have fun. Yeah, have fun, vibe, relax. Enjoy your time with Aki and Onimusha. And yeah, remember that, especially now, it's okay to not be okay. Do what you can to be there for your friends, family, loved ones. Love your pets as much as you can while you can. And take care of yourselves. You can't do the rest of that if you don't take care of yourselves. But yeah, go hang out with yeah. I almost put an X in there. Ugh. Why? Go hang out with Aki, and I'll hopefully see you guys tomorrow. Till then, have a great rest of your time zone, and take care of yourselves. Bye.